that's right, I'm number one, Buster.
Greetings, my excitable cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to our most glorious of meetings. How are you? How have you been? How has your week been going so far? Tell me about it. I'm curious as always, even though we are just kicking off the week as of a couple days ago, if you count it by Sundays, and as of yesterday, if you count it by Mondays, we are in the new week, going into the last week of the month. So tell me, how has your month been? How has your May been treating you? I'm curious to hear it, as always. As for myself, I can't complain too much. Having just finished up another semester of school, I'm personally in the cool-down period before we kick off another. Before we go into the summer term. So that's really fun. But it's given me some time to sit down, work on a few projects on the side. I've gotten so many orders on Etsy. So many orders. I don't know what happened. I'll be so honest. I have no idea where this surge came from. However, wherever it came from, it has resulted in a spicy, 7 or 8 orders all piling up at once, which has been fine. It's just a lot of work, which is, double-edged sword. On one hand, it's a lot of work. On the other hand, it's money, and we love money around here. We're big fan of money. Huge fan of money. A controversial opinion. Huge fan of money. So it's been ups and downs. As for the month as a whole, this has been the first real month I've been able to stick to a more loose work schedule, which has given me a lot more time to stream, and I've been having a blast with it. I've been having a real good time, and I hope you guys have been as well. It has been fun. I like being able to stream. I like being able to share games, explore things, even if it has meant that we are playing. We've had to completely revamp the schedule from what it was. We have kind of narrowed it down, slimmed it down, and made it a lot more streamlined to be just a few games per week to help keep things consistent. Now, again, double-edged sword kind of stuff. On one hand, it's been good to have consistency. People know what to expect. On the other hand, I still get the same drive to be like, hey, Overwatch is cool and all, but you know what else would be really fun? Fallout was pretty cool, wasn't it? So I've been trying to incorporate at least one, miscellaneous day into the schedule. I might make it 2 miscellaneous days. We'll see how we feel. This is the first 5-day stream schedule that I have, at least in a while. Basically every day I'm not working is a day I'm streaming, and that's how I like it to be. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it was every day of the week I'm streaming instead of working. I would not mind that. I would have a blast living like that. Unfortunately, it's just not sustainable from a financials perspective, but that's neither here nor there. You understand how it is. You understand how much I love it here, and hopefully you guys do as well. As for on the short term, on the kind of shorter scale of things, just generally how my day has been, because I know so many people are clamoring to know, my day has been all right. I did my usual Tuesday routine so far of wake up, roll out of bed early, and skedaddle on down, donate plasma. Got myself some lunch, came home, and by lunch I mean it was 10 a.m. It was breakfast, but I got lunch at that time. Got myself something to eat, essentially. Came home, and then just immediately sat down and started working on orders. I ate a little bit. I came home, I sat down, and I had something to eat. But then it was just all right, Etsy order time, and that's where I spent most of the day working on, was Etsy orders. A couple of them were designs, but most of it was just the manufacturing phase. Because again, somewhere between 6 to 8 orders are all piled up at the same time. It means I got a lot to do. It is, Dendroff, it is. I know. Hold your applause, please. But it is me, the authentic, the real one, the OG, if you will. How you been, Dendroff? How you been holding up? I'm just vaguely recapping the day. Make sure everybody has time to get in here before we kick things off. Sleepy, hello, hi. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? Like I was saying, day's been pretty. It's just been work. I woke up early to make money, and then I started working on things that make me money. I'm on that grind set. I'm in that Sigma headspace. You know what I'm saying? Dog, bro. I'm making that cash. Mainly so I could then spend it on probably Overwatch skins. Because I'm so deep in that hole at this point. There's no going back. There's no going back. I'm just dead in the water there. Like that's done. That's just done. I'm committed to it. But yes, I've ow, Sleepy, why? Ow, get out. Get. It was stuck on my nose, and I mean, thank you for the 100 bits, but why? Thank you. I appreciate you. But what did I do? what did I do? Thank you for the bits. It hurts. It hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. I think I have a concussion. They're so large. There's like the bit. I never expected bits to be like blots, you know what I'm like? They're so much more hefty than I had expected. It's scary. Thank you again. I appreciate the doubloons. Ow. It's just insult to injury at this point. It's just insult to injury. Oh, is my sound effect? Wait. Did my sound effect not run off of? Should be at 100 plus. It makes a bigger sound. I'm sure it's fine. One doubloon. Thank you for the doubloon, kind stranger. Another doubloon. Oh. I can't have anything. Oh, why? I haven't even started anything, and I'm getting abused. I'm not hydrating until you get out of your system. I know how this goes. Okay, we're at 6. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Is it out of your system? What's really funny is that, the thing I have planned for today is going to cost channel points. So, you know, spend all your channel points now, I guess. You know, go for it. Alright, that was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Make it around 10. Why not? Why not? Why don't we just round it out, make it 11? I was just thinking 12 might be where it's at. Is that what you wanted? You sick, sadistic fuck. Is that what you wanted from me? You want me to hurt? You want to hurt me? You want to hurt me? Just a little guy? You want to wound me? I mean, I appreciate the 3 little doubloons. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, the doubloons are always appreciated. But you want to hurt me? You can't hurt me. Only I can hurt me. Keep that in mind. Alright, that's a dozen right there. That's a dozen. I'm pretty hydrated after that. So very hydrated. Can't wait when I'm at 10k. Nah. Don't worry. I have ways for you to spend your points sooner. You can save up, I guess, if you're cringe loser baby who doesn't want to have fun. Because boy howdy, are we going to have fun today. You guys ready to have fun? Thank you for the doubloons. You guys ready to have fun? I appreciate the bits. I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. That's the spirit, Dendroff. That's the spirit. That's the kind of enthusiasm I'm here for. I'm here for. So, essentially, today we're gonna be playing everybody's favorite game. Say it with me now. Overwatch. You didn't say it. Why didn't, like, I was trying to make it a whole thing. It's fine. No, it's cool. We're playing Overwatch, but no, it's not. It's Overwatch. Everybody, your favorite. We're playing Overwatch, but don't click away. Please don't go. Please don't leave. We're playing Overwatch, but today's the perfect day for people that might not have been able to show up the past few streams. Not just the past few, however many. If you're a new stream, if you're not a streamer, if you're a new viewer, or someone who took a hiatus and hasn't been here in a while, today is the perfect day for you to swing by. Because today, my dear cultists, we are not just playing Overwatch. No, we're playing Overwatch, but everything hurts me. Because, my dear cultists, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be constructing a wheel. Now, this isn't a normal punishment wheel. Yes, it could have normal punishments. Technically, I could put them on there. However, it's not going to be, oh, you can only play with one finger. Oh, you have to turn it to max sensitivity. No, that's cringe. That's lame. Rather, what we're going to do is we're going to go through and populate the wheel together with some of my previous stream gimmicks. Essentially, for example, secret words was a gimmick we had once, where there was a secret word that would trigger a secret event on the stream. If we get into, or rather, when we get into Overwatch, before we start a game, I will spin the wheel. Depending on what that wheel lands on, say for example, it lands on secret words will be active for that game. After that game, I will then deactivate it and spin the wheel again, and we'll get a new little gimmick. Essentially meaning we're going to be revisiting a lot of the things we've already done. Now, I'm not going to be removing things from the wheel when we hit it, so technically, yes, it is possible that we will get repeats. Now, these aren't all guaranteed to be hits, right? There are going to be a few that are going to be loss triggers. So, for example, if it's when I lose, then something happens, then it's only going to trigger if I lose that match. Otherwise, it's just going to be normal Overwatch. Now, there are going to be some that might not be able to fit. For example, off the top of my head, if it was if I reset, right? I had that as a gimmick in an Assassin's Creed, where if I reset, then something happens. Thank you for the balloon. And go fuck yourself also. If I was to reset in Assassin's Creed, I was going to then do something. Well, we're not obviously resetting in Overwatch. That's not a real thing. That's just dying. And seeing as how Overwatch is a team game, team online game, I can't really leave it in the middle of the game to do things. So, instead, it's probably going to be, we can do some minor shifting of things where it's like, instead of if I reset, then it's if I lose the game, right? We modify them to make them match more of what we need for the game that we're playing today, which is, again, Overwatch. So, basically, first things first, we got to get a wheel set up. We have to build a wheel. To do that, I have no other place to go than everybody's favorite wheel. Thank you for the doubloon, Sleepy. Than everybody's favorite wheel website. That's right, it's time for Picker Wheel. It's Picker Wheel. You know it, you love it. We're going to be making our wheel here. Now, to anybody who doesn't know, this is as simple as you spin the wheel, it lands on one of these, you get whatever the result is. You know Picker Wheel, you know how that works. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be filling this wheel with different stream gimmicks I have had. So essentially, something I have done in the past, a stream of some sort that had some gimmick, we will be doing, or we will be populating this wheel with those gimmicks. That again, just to recap, will be spun and applied to per game. Meaning, it's only going to be for that one match. Now, there are quite a few on this list that are tied to specifically spinning channel points. So they're going to be channel point redeems. So those will also be active, which is why I mentioned you could spin points because, well, I'm going to turn on the channel point redeems. I should still have this framework for most of them to be functional in my streaming software. It's just a matter of turning them on in Twitch. So, do we have, off the top of anybody's heads, a previous stream gimmick that you would want to have added to this wheel? Something that you saw, some past stream you stopped by on, and you saw what we were doing, and you're like, wow, that was really fun, I would like to see that again. Is there anything off the top of your head that we should add? Because I have a list of my previous streams, right? I have a full list. I have all of my VODs back to back. I can review these and see what I've done to pull some ideas. Off the top of my head, I have a couple things that would probably fit this pretty well. The first one being, I hear voices. So it was Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I hear voices. Essentially what that was is it was just TTS could randomly trigger off of any chat message. So that would just be same thing as always. Any chat message that comes through could, in theory, trigger a text-to-speech message. Now, it wasn't like a channel point redeem, but it was interactive. So, any message TTS. So we'll add that. That's the first one. Because that was relatively recent. I'm going to be going down the list of things that we have done. Things that I think would apply pretty well. And again, I am open to ideas if you have had something, if we have done something in the past that you really liked, that you would want to see come back through. Let's do... We had Can I draw while playing Honkai? We'll do the same thing. That one was, if you didn't catch it, essentially I would play Honkai Star Rail, but I think it was... Was it that there was a random timer for it? I know there was a random time to draw. I just don't remember what triggered the draw. I think it was a channel point redeem that would force me to draw. Art requests. And then following that, what else did we have? Lore drop. So lore drop was, I think that was an if then trigger. So it was like if something happened. No, I think that was a, I think the lore one was also a channel point redeem. Hang on, I can go through my channel points to find them. So I don't usually delete them. I generally just like turn them off and leave it there, which means I can also go through and turn them back on. I could turn on the soundboard would be a good one. Soundboards. Timeout. What was this? Stop what I'm doing. Sit in the corner for 30 seconds. When did I use that? That's... Oh, these were from... Oh, timeout and no abilities. That was from Dead by Daylight. That's what that was. Wasteland Rule. Easter egg hunt. Yeah, the lore recap was a channel point redeem. So, we'll turn that on. Lore recap. Well, do I want lore recap? Because I liked it as a channel point redeem. However, the trick with lore recap was... It was because I was playing a game that I could just drop in the middle of it and do a lore recap. I can't do that in Overwatch. At least not in the same regard. Hi, Tom. We're building out the wheel for today. I'm going through old streams. So, essentially, I'm not just going to put any random idea, but if it's a stream idea that we've done in the past, I'm probably going to put it on the wheel. If it's something I can make work and fit Overwatch. We have the art. What was this? Transform... Oh, I remember Transform. Do I have everything that Transform is looking for? I don't think so. I think I deleted some of the assets for that, so I would have to completely remake that one. Thank you for the bits, Tom? Why am I saying Tom? Thank you for the bits, Sleepy. Appreciate you. I wouldn't confuse you with anybody else. Don't worry about it. I would want to do Transform, but I don't think I could because I did delete some of the assets for that. So instead of Transform, we'll make it Fun Facts. I don't have the person to bounce the fun fact off of. However, I can still just tell you fun facts, and you guys can thank you. The doubloons go a long way, Sleepy. They add up. I appreciate it. So I guess I could have chat gauge whether or not the fact was fun or not, was better than the last. Maybe head out. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. So we'll do... I can also do the word ban. Word ban again. Thank you for the doubloon. Appreciate it, Sleepy. I'll turn on word ban as well, because I think that one could be fun. Is there anything else I was really had here? OBS random scene. Ooh. That could be interesting. Thank you for the bit, Sleepy. Appreciate it. Random scene. Okay. Make your own. What was that? What was oh, make your own. I think that was also for Dead by Daylight. Milk run. I could turn on the band stuff. Voice change. I would have to go through and I'd have to manually re-enable. I would have to re-enable voice mod to get that to work, and I don't want to do that. Target assassination. Assassinations. There we go. Let's see. What else did I have? Voice change. Throw everything. OBS and the stream would be a crazy one for me to put in. Thank you for the bits, Sleepy. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the bits. One at a time. They add up, right? Because I have a couple OBS triggers. I could do OBS modification. Because those were essentially just like, oh, you could spend channel points to turn off a random asset, to turn on a random asset, to change the scene. It did a lot of things. It did a lot of things. I can't think of too much else. Was there anything else that I explicitly want to pull from? I could do the grocery list, but I don't wanna. Do I still have the banned word list? Because I'd have to have the file on my computer for it to actually work. Okay, banned word still exists. Okay, cool. I could do the date everything, where it's like, if I lose, I play date everything. Date everything. Timer. I don't know how it's called. I don't know what else to call it, but it's like, if I lose the game that it's tied to, then I'll add 10 minutes to playing date everything or something like that. I think that's a pretty reasonable way of kind of framing that to make it work. Grocery list, interesting fact. If I lose, I get art. Oh, the art commission one. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It would have to be. Do I want to do that? Because then it's gonna be an all or nothing one game art commission, which I could still do. I could still do it. I would have to find make it a cheap commission. It wouldn't be too expensive. It would be a cheap commission, but it would be. I could make that work. Kazaki, welcome in. Hello. Everybody say hi to Kazaki up in YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Hi, Kazaki. How are you? We're making the wheel for today. Essentially, I'm going through some of my old streams. This is actually perfect for new viewers. Hello. Or people who missed other streams. Because what we're doing today is we're building a wheel of punishment and pain. That's just all of my previous stream gimmicks that we're going to be going through. So essentially, before I play a game, we'll spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, it will then apply to that game. Once we play that, we do whatever the wheel decided on, we spin again. That's kind of the gist. But we need to specifically populate the wheel with things that we've done before. The question is right now, do we want an all or nothing do we want an all or nothing commission? So I did have one where I essentially built up a meter where every time I lost a game, the commission I was going to be buying was getting progressively more risque in nature. Which then in turn meant that like I would need to play better to not get a more like it was a way of like tempering it. This is going to be an all or nothing game, because it would be I spin the wheel, it lands on that, and whether I win or lose, something will happen. Like if I lose, it's just a moot point. If I win, it's a moot point. If I lose, I have to get a commission. But to what end are we getting the commission? Because I don't make a ton of money. I mentioned earlier how I've been doing things to try and compensate, but I don't make a lot of money. RNG-based punishment is always fun. I think it has its merits. The tricky part with RNG-based punishment is, like, I can't spend too much money. So I think I'll do a commission. I think I'll do a commission one. Where it's going to be, art commission. But it's not going to be it's going to be something simple. Like a chibi or just, like, a sketch. It's going to be very lightweight. Nothing too, like, high-end. Just because, again, I can't spend too much money on it. But something I like supporting artists, so I can't complain too much. Also, hi, Lemon. Long time no see. What else did we do that I could bring in? I could do secret words. Secret words. There was one. What was one we did recently? It was like it wasn't just secret words. It was. Oh, why can't I remember? There is a secret word. It was if somebody got the secret word, then they would be VIP. The VIP was then rewarded. So it would just be base secret word, but I don't know what the reward would be. Yeah, it was essentially guess the word. It was essentially guess the secret word, but I don't know what the prize would be. I guess I could keep them a VIP. So if you guess the secret word and it just rotates out, if you guess the secret word, you get to be VIP. Sure. I could. Yeah, sure. I'll turn on. I think I still have skeleton as a trigger. I think I could do skeleton. Follow up, but chat makes the rules. Overwatch, but I get groceries, and assassin dates everything. I lose, get art. Let's play Fallout. Overwatch, but you control the sounds. That was the soundboard, which I did turn on, or I didn't turn it on. It's on the wheel. Clip farming. Let's see. That was just me playing Assassin's Creed a few times. What about after that? Or I guess before that. Did I do anything interesting before that? Probably not. I'm not a very interesting person. The Epic Gauntlet of Games. That was pretty cool. I was pretty happy with that. Heartbound, but something. I can't lose. Chat controls my social media. All right, that was. I think if I lost, people were able to make a post. I can't remember. There was a friend, gourmet tier list, bounty on clips. Right, the clip bounty was like if you managed to clip something I could use, I would gift a sub. I'm not gonna, again, I can't spend too much money. You change the stream. Chat can scare themselves silly. Oh yeah. What triggered the jump scare? That was a stream we had a while ago. There was something that would trigger a jump scare. I just can't remember what it was. Do I still have that? Fun fact, good boy grocery list. Hydrate. Lore recap. OBS trigger. Scare random. Do I still have that as something that could? Soundboard. How much did it? Can I see how much it cost? No. Scare random. Yeah, we'll do that. Random scare. Okay. Was there anything else? I'm kind of putting the kibosh on it.
Has contributed to the quit.
Oh, look, Dandrov. What? Thank you. That was to the Kofi. Nobody ever donates to Kofi. What? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's actually awesome. I think that's like the first or second time somebody's ever used the Kofi. So that's actually, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really cool. It's there. I kind of forget that I have it. I kind of forget that I have that. But thank you. That was really nice of you, Dendroff. That's actually awesome. And it doesn't take from your like it doesn't do. Technically, Ko-fi is the best way to support the stream because it is direct. It doesn't take a cut. It is the best way to do it. Holy shit, Dendroff. 10 to blue. Thank you. Holy thank you. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. That's really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice. That's okay. That's okay. Sorry. That was really thank you. I can't think of anything else to put on the wheel. We have a pretty good, I mean, I could turn on the printer redeem, but it was kind of, the printer one's kind of, it's mid. I mean, I could put it on because it's something. Printer. Essentially, the printer was, there's a plugin on Twitch. Ow!
Drink the water.
Let me at least explain this. There was a plugin on Twitch that links to my computer, that links to my printer. Essentially, what this did was it would let you spend, I think it's spend bits to then force my printer to print an image of your choice. Technically, I could manually make it, I could manually have it be verified, but at the time, and even as it stands, getting moderators around to verify things was too much of a headache. So it will just print whatever image you put on it. I don't know what verification it has, if anything, natively. Meaning, if we get printer, I'll turn on the plugin and we'll see if it does anything. I'm not too optimistic. I think I had to minimum of like 100 bits or something, but you could theoretically force me to print something out. And I think the idea was that I would share it in the Discord as well, because that was like a whole thing. So we'll stay true to it. Yeah, okay. I think that's a pretty decent lineup so far. So to recap again, if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to throw it out now. Otherwise, we'll forever hold their peace. Because from the top, we have any message TTS. That is, as the name implies, any message that you send has a chance. It's not a high chance like 1 in 5, but there is a chance for it to be read out in TTS. There's also art requests. That one was a redeem for me to, as the name implies, draw something of your choice. Again, this is the kind of thing where you can do it, but I'm not going to be able to actually do them until I'm out of a game, because I'm not going to stop in the middle of the game to do it, because then I will feel bad for my team. But it is something you could do. We have lore drop. That one is in the same boat, except lore drop is if I know I justified that one. I know I came to an idea for that. It was a redeem, and I guess I could still have it as a redeem. Do I want lore drop? I might scrub that one, because I don't know how I'll make it work better. Because it would be, normally there's a channel point redeem. But I can't do it the way I normally would without stopping the middle of the game. So I might remove lore drop. Soundboards is, as the name implies, there are a bunch of sound effects that you can trigger off of channel point redeems. Pretty straightforward. Fun fact. I will give you guys a fun fact, as you would expect, and it is up to you to determine whether the fun fact that I have given is... Wait, did I have word ban on here? Okay, I did. Whether the fun fact I gave is more or less interesting than the previous fun fact I just gave. So I will do my best to make a poll or a prediction that you guys will then be able to vote on. If I should specify, if it is ultimately not as interesting of a fun fact, I will have to keep trying to one-up the previous one. If it is more interesting, that is what I then have to one-up. I'll explain it more if we get it. We also have word ban. I will think of a word, put it on a ban list, and if you say it, you get banned for 30 seconds. If I say... No, it's a minute. It's a minute. You get banned for a minute. If I say it, I get banned for a minute. It's, again, pretty straightforward. No, the word ban was you guys. That's what it was. You guys were able to set up a word. It wasn't me. You guys set up a word. If you set up the word, then from then on, if anybody said that word, my auto mod would ban you for a minute. If I said it, I would get banned for a minute. That's how it worked. Gonna put you on the TV to Sleepy? By all means, Sleepy. It's in the name, right? It's in the name. We have assassinations. That one was, you could ban yourself. You could ban a target user for, I think it was like a few minutes. OBS modification. There are channel point redeems. They will directly influence my OBS. It will turn off things. It'll turn things on. It will, it'll change the scene. You get the idea. Was planning to sleep, but no, I won't. But what? But you could. Pretty sleepy stuff over here. Sleepy over there just vanished a puff of smoke. He's a ninja. Date everything timer. Essentially, if we get it once and I lose that game, I will add 10 minutes to play date everything. If we get it multiple times, they stack. You get the idea. It doesn't remove anything from the timer, but it will add. Art commission. If I lose the game, I will commission some art. Secret words. There will be a secret word. If anybody in chat guesses the secret word, they will then, in turn... I'm trying to remember how I set this one up. How did I set up secret words? Because I know I had it trigger off of somebody saying the word. Was it a file? No. I think I manually went in and set up what the secret word was, right? I think it would be a chat command. Let's see. All chat speaks. Scare. VIP secret word. That's what it was. And then I just manually... There we go. I manually chose what the word was. Chat triggers. Yes, okay, that's what it was. That's what I did. Okay. So the secret word is, I will set a secret word that if you guys say it, you will then, in turn, be made VIP. And it's first person wins. You know, it's first person to get to it wins. Can you add Can you add yourself in what regard? Like to or in what? To like the ban list, or do you want to be added to the wheel? So I don't know what that would do. What happens if we land on you on the wheel? Just add. Okay, you make a good argument. Sleepy Supreme DX. Okay, yeah, sure. There you go. Art commission, secret word, skeleton. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Random scare. There was a redeem that you could trigger that would then set it is a random event. Somewhere between, it was like a few seconds to a few minutes. If you use the redeem, it will start a timer, and then it will trigger a jump scare at that whatever the designated time is. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Printer, as we talked about, that's literally will link to my printer and you can print something out. It costs you bits, but it's pretty. Nobody has done it. Nobody has yet to do it. I've had it a couple times. Nobody has interacted with the printer setup before. So I'm kind of trying to see if I can fish it out, but I'm not too hopeful. But it'll exist. Was there anything else? Because we also have Sleepy Supreme DX. I don't know what that will do, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Can be added too? Nope, sorry. Sleepy asked first. If Sleepy says he's okay, if Sleepy says it's okay for him to be removed from the wheel, sure, but we can only have one person per wheel. Those are just the rules. Those are just the rules. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would want to add. Was there a channel point? No. Was there a command that I used in the past that I might be able to fish from? I just had like secret word jump scares. Mommy votes. I don't want to alt F4 out of the game, as funny as that would be. Block scare. That was just, again, more jump words. I mean, I could turn on gambling, I guess. Let you guys gamble your Gamba coins. So I should still be able to turn that on if I so chose. It's under games. Roulette, coin pusher, slot machine. I think in theory I could do gambling. Yeah, I could add that. I could add gambling. Gambling. Chat gambles, because that'll help me narrow it down a little bit. Okay. I think we have a pretty decent list. If we think of something that we would want to add, we can. But as it stands, I think this is a pretty solid list of things we've done. It gets you, at the very least, a pretty solid idea of what we do around here. We get a little silly. We get a little wacky. We have a lot of things that could trigger here. And all of these will be spun per game. Now, admittedly, since I'm not going to be removing any of these, we're probably going to get one or two of these popping up at least once. I'm really trying to think if there's anything else that I could use. Channel points. Let's see. Grocery list, lore recap, milk run. That was a self-ban. The first, OBS stuff, soundboards, voice changes I can't do. Okay, so there's nothing really popping up in the channel points. And I think I already checked commands. Nothing was really showing up there. So I think with what we have now, we should be good to just send it. So we have our wheel made. It is constructed. It is good to go, which means, my dear cultists, that it's time for us to play some freaking video games. Let me get Overwatch up and running. Your favorite game. Everybody's favorite game. And then once we kick it off, once we get it open, we will then immediately follow it up with spinning the wheel. Now, as per usual when we're playing Overwatch, I'm going to be trying to follow the same trend I stick to, which is a couple QP games to warm up, a couple stadium QP games to still just kind of get warmed up, and then we're going into stadium competitive. We'll see how that goes. I'm not super confident in my ability to handle competitive right now, especially with how the last few games have been. What's happening? What the?
I made a
Winston?
chronal accelerator I'm
from
sure
the.
I can do this.
This is
To all agents of
This is from the original
all agents of
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
This is from the This is from the original Overwatch.
To the
This
former
I've seen
agents
this.
of
I've seen this
Overwatch. This
so
is
many
Winston.
times.
Obviously.
Gods, I've seen this so many times. It's not even funny how many times I've seen this intro clip.
30 years ago, the Omnics declared war.
What? Oh, right. It's for the anniversary. Oh, it's for the anniversary. Okay. I mean, it gives you a good idea of the lore. I like that you see this now. We can recognize so many of the characters showing up on the list. Like, oh yeah, no, I know these guys. I know that's Ana Amari. That's Winston, Tracer, Reinhardt, Mercy. Like,
because you
Torbjorn was there in the back. Like, I don't know.
you already know this.
I'm actually gonna sit through this and see because I'm curious what
People decided they were better off without us.
I can catch from the
They even
original
called us
trailer
criminals.
from
They tore
2016.
our
I guess it would have
family
been.
apart.
Yeah, it would be 2016.
But look around.
That might have not necessarily
Someone has
changed,
to
but
do
stood out.
something. We have to do something.
God, I hate to say it. Just fucking cinema. It's just cinema.
The world needs us now.
More than ever. Takes off the glasses.
Are you with me?
Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. This is Overwatch, baby. Overwatch is so back. It has all the characters, all 21 characters. All 21 guys in this game. Don't mind the fact that we have doubled that. Now we have doubled the roster. It's Overwatch time. Just cinema. All right, that's wholesome. That's wholesome. Legendary anniversary. As Heroes celebrate 10 years of Overwatch, we're excited to grant each of you a special 10-year anniversary loot box containing 4 legendary skins from past seasons. Thank you for being a part of the journey, and here's to another 10 years. Oh, I hate to say it. That actually kind of it kind of warms up my cold dead heart. It kind of warms up my cold dead heart because, like, I really do like Overwatch. I do like Overwatch. Like, as dumb as it is, as stupid as it is, as infuriating as it can be. Like, I've played Overwatch for such a long time, and even though Blizzard doesn't always make the best decisions, you can tell the team behind it does genuinely care about the game. They care about the health and the progress. They want to make sure it actually works and that it's fun and that people like it. They care about the players. Again, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's still Overwatch. I think it's been in a really good place as of the past few years too. It could be worse, but having played Classic, having played what Overwatch was, Overwatch now, it feels like it's what Overwatch should be. Not to be like sappy or anything about it. I'm happy with where Overwatch is. Again, it's frustrating and it's got its flaws, but I wouldn't change out now Overwatch for past Overwatch, if that makes sense. It's not perfect, but I think they've done a good job with it, all things considered. And I care about the game. So seeing them still care about it, even 10 years after launch. It's no Battleborn, but I think it'll do. Alright, with all that sappy shit out of the way, how about we play some video games, yeah? For today's first wacky, zany twist, we are going to spin the wheel and see what we're going to be visiting down memory lane today. As for the first game of the day, first QP match, we will be turning on the, looks like Random Scare. The Random Scare Redeem. Now, again, I mentioned it briefly earlier, but the Random Scare Redeem, as the name implies, is a random event. What will happen is I will turn on a channel point redeem that you can purchase. You can spend your hard-earned channel points to activate it. If you do, a timer will start. Once the timer is started, after that certain amount of time, however the random timer is, essentially it's a random time. You spend the channel points, you get a random time between, let's see, it's like a few seconds to a few minutes. It will then eventually trigger a random jump scare. I don't know when that will be. I see somebody turn it on. I genuinely don't know when the jump scare is coming. I have no clue. They don't tell me this. It's not information I have. So it'll happen eventually. So now we wait. But yeah, currently, oh, here, I can turn on this and this. The text, does this tied to a file? It does. This is from the banned words. Okay, this is the banned notice. We'll just change the banned notice to events random scare. There we go. So now people know like vaguely what's going on. Ooh, so we're kicking off with support. I've got to start the day off with somebody I know well, right? I've got to start with Wu Yong. I love the guy. He's my main, if you will. I don't always say I have a main, but if I said I had a main, it would be Wu Yong. So I've got to give him some respect. Warm up with the character I know best, right? As much as I love playing like as much as I love playing like JPC, I'm not as familiar with them compared to Wu Yong, just because of the sheer amount of playtime. Oh yeah, I forgot. The random jump scare also has a random it's a random sound. Like they're all jump scare sounds, but it is a random jump scare sound. So I don't even know what sound it'll be. I don't know how long it's gonna be, what it's gonna sound like. When it I have none of this information. So the point of it is to actually be a good jump scare, because normally if you have like a jump scare redeem, I can usually see in the corner of my eye like, oh, somebody spent a channel point redeem, oh, it's jump scare, and I catch it before it happens, which then defeats the purpose of it being a jump scare, right? So doing it this way means I can try and actually make it a real jump scare, and it works. It does work. This is bad. This is very bad. So we got Sig got bad idea. Hurting. Okay. Sorry, Mizuki. I'm gonna die to Echo. Hi. I see you're having fun with the new redeem. I see you like the new redeem there, Tom. Oh, this is very bad. Blow him up, smooth off. Ah, he got him. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you showed me what for. God, Zooey mama. How will I ever recover from this? Nice thing is, with how this game is going, at the very least, there's no loss condition. Like, it's like there's no if I lose, then something happens. It's just like you get jump scared, I guess. Which it works. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, actually. I kind of forgot I had all of these events saved. Like I have them still as files, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Like I still have them somewhere. They're not all active, obviously, but they exist still, which means I can pull from them again. Even though I don't generally like to reuse gimmicks. Uh-oh. I was gonna try and do that. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I was gonna try and bubble Soj to keep her up. That didn't work out. That Tracer. Oh, there she goes. I was gonna say she has to have bomb, right? I want overflow. I can't hit that. I'm dumb and stupid. Dumb idiot, Sig. Please don't die. Sig, you are losing this fight. Don't go up to... Alright. I'm doing this to keep you alive, Buster. Yep. And then we got a Zen ult out of it. Oh, that's bad. That's like really bad. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's really bad. Yep. Sig got 2 ults, one with a Zen to keep his team up, and then a Kiriko ult, because that was necessary. And then he got shredded alive. And of course, Tracer is able to run freely because we don't have anybody to stop that. Soj could kind of do something, but it's clearly not going well. We also have 0 hit scan to deal with Echo, which, you know, that's been great. Echo hasn't fucking died. So maybe if we could get something to deal with her, that would be cool. I can't really do much about it because that's not what support does. But if I have to, I can go on to try and help. I guess. Like I really don't want to. That's not what I'm aiming to do. That's not what I should have to do. Congrats, Genji. You pressed Q and you got a bunch of kills on the squishies. Very impressive. Good job. Pat on the back and you get play of the game for it. Like you did kill a bunch of people. That is you know worth saying. Oh, I didn't know I could slip those through. Huh. I did not know I could slip it through that little window. I thought that would like splash as like a collision thing. Apparently not. Do you think you could slip grenades through there? Like an M-ray grenade. Nice combo from the two of them there. That was pretty nasty. A chain into a Sig ult so that Doom couldn't escape. Actually, pretty smart. Pretty smart from I would give Mizuki credit for that. Because Sig popped it, but Mizuki was able to actually land his chain to lock him down. But impressive nonetheless. Kind of sucks to use a Sig ult as a solo, but you know, it cleared off their tank, I guess, since Sig seems to struggle with him in every other scenario. The only instance where our Sig has not struggled to kill Doomfist was when he soloed Doomfist. Where is he? Where? Oh, is he? He's all the way back there. Oh, I thought Doomfist was still in the building. Okay. If he's not, if he's back at their spawn, that's great. Saves me a whole world of trouble. So it's gonna be like he's gonna backcap, he's gonna try and flank. No, we're good. He's chill. He's fighting with his team, which, you know, actually makes him a solid Doomfist, all things considered. Because Doomfist loves to peel. I mean, he's a dive. He's a dive tank. So like I can understand the temptation to constantly keep up. Smooth off. Sojourn, run! No! Help Wuyong. Yeah, yep. So when I said help Wuyong, how did that go? How did that go? Thank you guys. Appreciate you, Sig. Appreciate you, bud. Yep, there goes Mizuki. Again, a little bit more of a way to deal with Tracer would be cool. She's currently their entire DPS lineup is uncontested. Like, there's not being much done as a solution for that. I guess I could go Ana, but trying to land a sleep one. Yes, I know it's a skill barrier. I know, like, if you're good Ana, it shouldn't be an issue, but I'm not a good Ana, so it is an issue. I'll admit that. Yep. Okay. Ana time. Fuck that. Since the DPS aren't dealing with her, I have to try. I'll have to try. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna go well. Because I can't. She's tiny. She's tiny. I'm not gonna be able to land sleep on her. But you know, sure. At the very least, I'll keep my distance, so she's not gonna be able to run me down anymore when I'm low. It's Mizuki. I honestly don't know. Like, I know Mizuki is like an area of effect healer. You don't want him to be like trying to constantly use his hats to heal. It just doesn't go well. That's not what he does. But I don't remember at the very least getting a direct heal from Mizuki. Which again, you don't have to do it. You shouldn't have to do that as Mizuki. Yeah, I'm trying, brother. Yep, that's yep. Thank you, Genji. Yep. Purple. Cleanse. Yep. That's bad. And I'm stuck. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for just letting her do whatever the hell she wants. That's neat. I don't know why we're running. I don't know why we're running Brig. I think it's to counter his punch, but that's not going well. Certainly a choice. Again, the support shouldn't be needing to counter swap because we're getting no real answer from the tank. Now, I think the tank swaps were used so many ults there. That was not necessary. There we go. So we used every active ult. We have a Malga ult going into this next fight, but we have nothing to join it with. I need to position myself better because this is rough spot. I want to tag the I want to uh-oh. Damn it, I'm reloading. Yep, Tracer's behind again. Yep, thanks for leaving us, Malga. Like, I'm trying to not blame the tank all the time because I recognize that it's not always the tank's issue. He's not the greatest with positioning. Like, I can say that with confidence. His positioning could be better. Yup. Thank you for that. Yes, Malga. Please deal with the tank. That would be cool, because nobody else is. Like, the tank shouldn't have to always, you know, duel the other tank. But it would be nice if, in this case, our tank even looked at him and recognized that he was there. Like, I think that would be cool. Like, I think that would be neat if our tank did something about the enemy tank. Because so far, he got his ass fucking rocked and didn't even try to counter that. So that's cool. He went Malga, which is supposed to be a crutch character. But it doesn't do great into somebody who can constantly, who actually knows how to play their disengaged character. So, great going. Great, you know, fantastic stuff. Really, really fun. Really fun. Love that encounter. That was really nice how that just put a nice bow on that first game. Thank you, Sagan to Malga, for a Doomfist. Very cool. Very cool. There are a good few tanks you could have chosen. It's kind of that. Just as like a small suggestion. Ramatra would have been pretty good. I would say Domina. I like Domina. Queen would be pretty good. Hog is always reliable. Zarya is a fantastic pick into that. Orisa is literally fucking made to counter Doomfist. I don't think I saw our tank duel the Doomfist. And whenever I did catch it, I should say, I didn't see him do it much, but whenever I did catch it, he lost. He lost every single fight. So that was just a skill issue. Was not the healers. The healers were doing fine. So that's really cool. With that being said, that's one game over, so we actually get to see what our next wacky zany twist is. Since again, we're keeping them as they are. We're not removing things from the list. We're gonna try and keep the list so we can get repeats. Oh, it's Sleepy Supreme. I don't know what this does. We're just gonna be playing normal Overwatch, I guess. But Sleepy Supreme. No, there's no. Okay, there's Sleepy Supreme DX. 2. No, it's seconds. It's in seconds, so 120. There we go. Is that how those /timeout command works? Does it give me an opportunity to timeout username? Does it give me no? Okay. I was hoping it would let me give a reason. It didn't. So Sleepy's now timed out. Bye, Sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. The wheel landed on it. I don't know what you want from me. The wheel decided that was the case, I guess. I don't really know what that. I don't know what else it would do. I don't know what else it would do. So, bye, Sleepy. That's just how it is, I guess. I don't know what else do you want from me. I guess I could have made it like a respin, but who wants that? Who wants that? Nobody wants that is the answer. Actually, that's the answer to the question. It was a red oracle question, so you don't even have to worry about answering it. Okay. Ooh, this is actually a good opportunity since I'm waiting to get in a quick play game. This usually doesn't happen. Since I'm waiting to get in a quick play game, I can respond to somebody who asked if I do double-sided cards. Like, yes, there's literally a listing option for them to be double-sided. That's a whole thing that I do. It's literally there's a price option on every listing for them to be double-sided. If you looked at the listing, it would say double. Like you could get the answer yourself. But yes, I'll be nice and answer your question. I'll even thank you for reaching out because I'm kind like that. Thank you for reaching out. I do, in fact, do double-sided cards. In the listing, you should be able to select double-sided as an option during to get the associated pricing. So I basically charge twice as much for a double-sided card because I'm using twice the number of resources, twice the amount of, like, I'm spending twice the amount of time. I'm going to charge you twice the amount of, like, as a single card. Like, that makes sense. Obviously, that makes sense. cited as an option to get the associated pricing during the checkout process. No, when adding it to your basket. Smiley face. Cool. I've got to go, 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 go. Oh, that's not the random event. Ah, well, it's too late now. I can't change what it says there. It's impossible. Can't be done. I would say it's when I die, but I'm not gonna die. I guess once we kill these guys, I might choose to take a second to. No, got it. Bye. Ayana, where goes that? I whiffed. How did I whiff that bad? Almost impressive, really. He was bullying the poor guy. Bye. Thank you. Ka-chow. I'm not sticking around here for too long. Don't you worry. This is not my fight to be holding here. Trying to lure the. Oh, hi Seb. Damn it. Change this. Supreme question mark. There we go. All right, here we go. Back again. Oh, they're all up here at our spawn. That's always really cool to see. Bye. There can be only one. Get toffed. You've been toffed. Ah, I was hoping to send him off the edge. What? What? They didn't get knocked off. What was that? We just lost both our Mercy and our Cats. Like, I could get it if the Mercy died, because she could be following somebody, and then she just doesn't have anybody to fly to. But I don't know how that even happens for Cats. I can ult, but it's not going to go well. Ka-chow. Yup, there's that ult. No, not the ult. There's a fucking sleep. It's going to waste my entire ult. Blow them up. Smooth off. Worth it. I got one of them. I got the other fucking low. If we could get anybody to clean that up, that would be great. Mercy? There's Fort. That's all shots. Blew her load way too fast. Nice eats. Huge. Load up. Nice. There we go. Oh, hi, Maga. Bye, Maga. Uh-oh. That interrupted. That interrupted. There we go. Thank you. D.Va's working it. D.Va's fucking working it. Yikes. Okay, we can't be getting too cocky here. Clearly they have enough gumption to break us. Or break our hold if we're not careful. I'm trying to remember the combo. I don't usually play. You fucking counter swapping piece of shit. Alright, be a little piss baby, why don't you? Ah, I forgot to make the piss baby alarm. Damn it. I've been wanting to do this for the few streams now. I keep forgetting to make it. I'm gonna have to get rid of these now before they become problems later, because they will become problems. What's up, guys? Damn it. I was hoping to boop them out into the detonation zone. Got a little cocky there. I got a little cocky there. I'll admit it. Okay, we still have point. We still have, oh, there's the back. There's the back cap. I knew D.Va was up way too far. That we. Oh, that's the tank is there. Okay, Malga is on the point. I didn't know that. I'm trying to see if I can lure him close to the edge. Uh-oh. This works. Less so, but it still kind of works, like vaguely. Damn it! Guys, please, we need the point. Guys, please, I'm begging you. Lucio. Okay, Mercy's actually lost her marbles. Like, I appreciate it. That's great. Alright, Malga, you can hang out there, I guess. Fucking low. She's so low. Ka-chow. I'm so low. Go. Uh-oh. Bitch. Damn it. He was so fucking low. Solo ult to save his bitch ass. He had no other reason to ult. There was no other reason to ult. It was just for me. It was just for me, and he knows it. He knows it. He counter-swapped cast to counter me in the first place. And then he can't even... He uses his ult to save himself. Okay. Okay, sure, boss. Sure, boss. Go off. I'm sticking to venture. It's a matter of pride at this point. I'm not usually far enough away to worry about smart or the smart extender. So I think I stick covered in dirt, which isn't great. I think it's better if I'm actually landing my combo, but I'm not. 'Cause I don't know the combo. I kind of just like playing venture. I kind of just like playing venture. I don't play venture combo. I just play the character. I will admit, going into their current lineup fucking sucks. Cassidy, Ana. They've got two characters that counter me, and a tank I can't really do anything about, which is just grand. We need to punish their support line. I'm missing everything. Oh my good lord. Come here. Fucking hell. Gods. Lucio. Okay, he's just low, so that's why he's playing like that. Okay. Need to go under. There we go. Got it. I need to get my cooldown. I forgot that I can't push him whenever he's in his charge. Oh, Cassie. Watch the Cassie. Watch for the flashbang. If I get flashbang, that's kind of it for me. Ooh. Yep. See, we need a... I hate to say it, we need a tank swap. I mean, D.Va's fine, but into Sim, it's not going to go well. I would rather a Zarya, honestly. Woof. Health pack comes up. We still don't have points. I'm dead. Yep. D.Va left me. D.Va left me. She came back around, but it was... I mean, it was too little too late. I would appreciate not a Lucio. I'm not going to lie. Especially when the Lucio chooses to be skating around the edge of the map more than anything else. But sure. Yeah. A Zarya would be a much better... Oh, my entire kit is... That's a great use of the ult. He fucking booked it. He booked it. He did not want any. Oh, Mercy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. He's just going to be here now. Ah, so much shit just happened at our spawn. Yeah, 3 of them pressed Q right next to our fucking spawn. Yeah, good job. Good fucking job. Really primo shit right there. Yeah, there's the movement speed bonus. Great. Mostly just doing this for the cooldown reduction on my abilities. All part of the plan. Combo. You're going in the corner. Your baby's going in the corner. There we go. Took a couple ults. 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. It took 3 ults for us to take it. And we have no progress. That's great. That's awesome.
They don't stand a chance.
Why is he so far up there? Lucio, why the fuck you up there, bro? Pull back. Just quit it. Quit that. I have no more overhealth. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm good. We can get him. We can get the tank. Never mind. We're not getting the tank. We got the tank. I didn't mean to come here. This is a bad idea. Yeah, that's not. I did not want to go there. That was not part of the plan. What the fuck is Lucio doing? What the actual fuck is he doing? Just give me May. No whimsy for me, I guess. I'll just play the character I always gotta play, because sustainability as it stands with venture is really hard with what we're running. Gonna blow their loads. Nope. Worth. Ah, I'm so... Like, I was waiting for my cooldown. We got their tank. Cool. Great. That's awesome. That's I thought maybe Diva would be able to do something. She didn't. She just didn't. Why Lucio? Why did we stay Lucio? 5,000 healing. Lowest in the game. Sure, he had some damage. And I've heard some people say, like, oh, well, you know, Lucio's stuff doesn't show up on the scoreboard very well. He ulted once, and he had a total of 1,000 mitigated damage. His ult gives way more than that for the entire team. So what was he doing? I can tell you what he was doing. He was skating around the edge of the fucking map, not playing the game. Because he got on critical health and decided he would run around the edge and not help anybody rather than die, respawn, and work with a team. That's what was happening. That's what he was doing. He wasn't doing his job. He was kind of just sitting passively and being too afraid to die. And even then, he still managed to die 14 times. The most deaths. The most deaths. Like, brother, play somebody else. Play Moira, for fuck's sake. She's a handicapped, crippled character. Play her. You don't have to do much thinking with her. She's brain dead. The easiest support to play. And yet, you stay Lucio and have fewer kills than their supports, less heals than anybody else in the game, and the most deaths of anybody in the game. Like, play somebody else. I get it, it's QP, but it's miserable to play into an event like that where there's zero fucking help from half the support. Mercy was a godsend. She was playing her heart out, you know, and I respect that. Lucio was not the fucking answer, especially since he couldn't even get environmentals on that map that has the most opportunity for environmentals. He wasn't even doing... But it's cool. That's fine. We get a new event. We get something else that's going to happen. Luckily, nothing happens on loss, because that would be just salt to the wound. Instead, we get... Ooh, okay. Okay. Word ban. So, again, if anybody doesn't know, word ban is essentially you guys can get access to a redeem that will turn on my bot to ban any word that you so choose to have banned. If I say the word, it's up to you to catch me, because I might forget or I might not notice. But if it is said, I will ban myself. If you guys say it, you get automatically banned. You get the idea. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I don't think this is too I don't think this is too crazy a concept. Now, with that being said, it's only a 60 minute. It's only a 60-second timeout. It's not forever, but there is a timeout. You do get put in timeout. You get it. You do get the ban hammer, but only for a little bit. Now, with that being said, it is up to you guys to set something up. I will turn on the redeem. The redeem is now active. So what will happen is if somebody redeems it, then they will have the chance to forcefully add a list or add a word to the ban list. As the name implies, if it's said, you get banned. You get the idea. I mean, again, it's pretty straightforward, right? It's pretty cut and dry. So I guess I change this text to be. I mean, I could just make it properties. No, wait, this is the wrong one. Ban notice. Banned word. And now if somebody says a word, it'll be written to the file. Hold.
Springtrap really doesn't want you to say ENG is now a banner. Would you better not say?
Okay. So now if somebody says all of that, now I'll hold it to the not to the letter but to the spirit of the ban. and I'll make it. I will change the file to just be because as it stands, it would be if you say that entire message, you would be banned. But I'll hold it to the spirit and just make it if you say that character's name, it is now the banned word. So if you say it does have to be just that. It can be even if you put it in a like sandwich it between other words. If you do something like that, it will still catch it. It's just looking for that word in particular. It doesn't matter in what order or what's next to it. It's just if you say that, you will get timed out. If I say it, I get timed out. You get the idea. I guess we just send it. No, let's go Stadium now. We've served our sentence in QP, regular QP. Let's go to a couple QP matches in Stadium. I'll do one queued for both support and DPS, and then one that's just queued support. Land on you. I landed on Sleepy. I guess I should have, in hindsight, I should have gone through and just banned Sleepy until the end of until the end of that game. But I wasn't thinking too straight. But if it lands on it again, I guess I could just make it so you're banned until the end of the game. Because I did put you on the list. That's what you said. That's what you said. Oh, it makes sense. That's what makes the most sense. Customization. I want to find a profile picture that matches my new banner, because I got the name card, I got the name card that I was seeking all this time. My new favorite name card. Let's see. I need to go owned all the way to the bottom, because it is this one here, the Dipper and Elios. They're just two little guys. You can't even see them, but they're two little guys. Look at them. I love those two little guys. But I need something. I need an icon that matches it. It's gotta be like a dirty red. Like the Mars color to make it match. Or it's gotta be one of those two guys. I can make it work. I just gotta figure out how to make it work. You're gonna vanish. You're just gonna. Oh, you're gonna say the no word. No. No. Oh, he was so young. Oh no. We have this guy. We have this freaking guy. I'm playing May. I'm playing May. How do I want to build May here? Part of it's going to depend on what they're running for their tank. If they're running, I like ability power May. I'm not gonna lie. I like AP May. I get it. Like the weapon power survival May is technically the strongest. I like setting up the walls and making it miserable for people. It's more fun that way. I think the wall ability also has become more popular, so it works out that way. I think I want to go the cryo ball. I like the cryo ball. So actually, let me take most of this. What I'm looking for, I just sell that off and take. I think I want plasma converter for that, because then I get lifesteal off of that. With the ball mostly working to be survival based, I use the cryo, the colder, if you will, to evade. Landis is now gone. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can still go to sleep. Hunk shoot. It's okay. I'm here to be your background noise. Just think of me as the white noise machine, like the whale sounds. You know? Like the I had one of those growing up. I don't know what happened to it. But I had one of those machines. It was really cool actually, because it wasn't just whale noises. Because I think it had like whale noises, it had rain, it had like just like general ambient sounds that you could turn on. I don't know why I got it either, because I was sleeping fine. So I think I was just giving it as a general gift. But I had one of those machines and it was really cool because it also had a crystal ball that you would set on top. Well, I say crystal. It was like a glass ball that would sit on top that had lights and it could look real fancy. It was like a nightlight. I liked it. Like in hindsight, I kind of wish I had something like that now. I just use YouTube and like Kitchen Nightmares episodes now, but it's the same sentiment.
오케이. I've changed my mind.
Oh.
You can say Anis now banner word again.
Okay, cool. I'll be able to fix that. Currently, it's still a banned word. You can't actually say the word because haven't been able to fix it, but the sentiment is there. This is bad. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go through and remove it from the list now. Stream elements. Remove that. Save. Cool. Now it is no longer a banned word. You're fine. So we're running into Zarya. That's bad. That's really bad for us. I was trying to wall her in. I realized that I just didn't have the range to set it where I needed to. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What's up, Sleepy? What's up? I'm able to tag their Ashe. I'm generally winning the fight. Oh, there she goes. Bye, Zarya. Mercy got the res. Damn. That's not good. Bye, Ashe. Bye, bye, Zar. I got the bot. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna go for that. But yeah, what's your deal, Sleepy? What are you bargaining for? What am I getting? What are your terms for this bargain? I'm trying to see if I can tag. There we go. Because Vendetta's block is... It's not the strongest. It relies on the same resource she uses... It relies on the same resource she uses for her ranged attack. I can't block that. Oh, we shut it down. Nice! That was a huge shutdown. Why am I even bothering? I mean... Right there. You can just chill. You can just chill out. They're gonna... Alright, use your dynamite on that. Sure, go off. Nope. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm seeing if I can bait out both of her bubbles. Oh, that's both bubbles. Alright, here we go. Freeze, don't move. Nice. I can't shut it down. There we go. Oh, Zarya's still up? Here, we're going over there. We're going over here. We're going over here, Zar. Nice. Damn it. I was hoping to wall her off. I'm not on top of my walls today. Kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Kind of embarrassing. See if I can just boop him away. Alright. Huge, 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 huge. It's your line. Have you seen... I have seen Dr. J. I know. Dormammu have come to bargain. But you've... But I don't know, why would that be your, is it like, are you the Sorcerer Supreme? Is that where the name comes from? You just said, like, it's Sleepy Supreme, but it's not. Is that, okay. See, this is important context. This is important context to understand the bit. Okay. So, I have my power. I think I want the skates. Skates are pretty good. And then I throw some more into, because I'm not the biggest threat when it comes to AP for a while. I need a lot of my abilities to make that worth it. Cryclone with Colder is always very fun, but I think next round I can get things that'll make it more devastating, like Cyber Venom or Liquid Nitrogen. That's where it gets a lot more devastating. Because then it just, like, I roll into them, they get slowed down, they can't heal, and then I'm fine. Like, it's significantly stronger, but it's not round 2 stronger. It's like round 3 or 4. Famous yeah, no, don't worry. We figured that one out. We figured that one out, Tom. It's like your thing. It's your whole thing. Based on Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, since your heavy Strange main on Marvel Rivals. Okay. Interesting. Now, admittedly, when it comes to, like, the Marvel, I would say that the cinematic universe properties, I would say Doctor Strange is one of my top ones. I'm not going to say it's, like, the best, in my opinion. But, oh, we have damage. Woo. Okay. Great. I'm not going to say it's my favorite, but it's up there. I think it's pretty good. I think my favorite would probably, I really like a good few of them are pretty good. Like Captain America was great, the original Captain America. I've seen all of the Iron Man films. Like I've seen each of them, and they're fine. I think they tell a good story, and he was a well-made character, and they gave him, you know, good send off as a character. But I don't think he stood out to me as much as like a character for me to worry about. Like, oh man, sorry Czar, sorry pal, it's not working out that way for you. Mercy's trying to bait her out for the res. There we go. Just make sure, I'm making sure Mercy can't swoop in and get that Czar back. Rank 1 globally on, really? PlayStation, Doctor Strange season 7, season 1.5. Nice, very nice. I wish I could get into Marvel Rivals, kind of, like, vaguely. I kind of vaguely wish I could get into Marvel Rivals. I don't worry about it too much, because honestly, Overwatch, in my opinion, is just more fun. I just have a better time with Overwatch. I have played it. I've played Marvel Rivals, but it just doesn't have the same. It just doesn't have the same drive to me. Like there's not the same challenge that I seek that Overwatch gives. Marvel Rivals is kind of just like everybody just is a fucking meat sack, and they take so much damage to die, and every support ult is that you just don't die is what it does. Like, no, it just doesn't have the same impact to me. I like the strategy that Overwatch promotes. Not saying there isn't strategy in Marvel Rivals, but it feels like you don't need strategy as much for it to go fine. I also never really got into the competitive scene, so I don't know about that. Hi Zarya. Same for me, except the other way around. Honestly, fair. That's perfectly fair. Ooh, okay, we're getting off the point here. Ka-chow. Oh, my ult is not going to go well here, especially since I know Zarya has the boots. Get that hits anybody. Ah, she got booped out of it. Oh, she used her. Oh, very nice. Very smart. I'm trying to block for Reaper here. It didn't work. It just didn't work. If I can scram over here and stall some more. I'm not going to be able to win this fight. I might be winning this fight. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Go. Go. Get. That up. Nope. We're going this way. We're going this way. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. But I totally agree with your points. Yeah, luckily I'm not trying to, like, argue it in one way. Who said that? Oh, Vendetta. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I win those. I mean, I was gonna win it anyway, but, you know, I will admit, the Ana ult helped. It helped quite a bit. It was very nice. The huge shout out to the Ana for that. I stalled for as long as I could, but there's only so much I can do. I'm just one little guy. Now, with that being said, this is where we start getting a slight power spike in the AP realm. Oh, another thing to be said about Marvel Rivals, right? Another small note about it. I appreciate Marvel Rivals for coming around because it pushed Overwatch to better itself. Competition is very healthy. And Overwatch really needed competition, just objectively. It didn't have a lot. There were not many other hero shooters around vying for the title of Overwatch's crown, right? There weren't many other companies trying to beat it out. And Marvel Rivals coming around meant that there was actually now some competition for it, which is a great thing. That's an amazing thing to have. Do I want armored vest? I kind of need more survivability. I think
Only 20 seconds
remove burn primarily applies to an airborne enemy. I don't think that's necessarily what I need. I could take Mecha Z armor. That's not doing me a lot. Just something. All right. I think I just converted my health to shield or to armor, but that works. I panicked and bought something.
3, 2,
Okay. What are you trying to get at there, Tom? What are you threatening? You threatening me? You threatening me, pal? You want to go? You want to throw some hands? Hi, Ash. It's always so satisfying to shoot a random icicle and get to hear the beautiful headshot sound. Such a satisfying little sound. Uh-oh. Whoa, come here. Whoa, come here. Oh, I tagged her midair? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Hi. Don't let her get away. Ah, she got. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I should have used the boots. I keep forgetting I have them. I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting I have those for movement. The fire is starting to get annoying. I should have taken the fire hose to help put those out. That is on me. I will take fault for that. That would have been a better pick than most other things. There we go. There we go. No burst heal. Cool. Trying to see if I can catch somebody off guard. Hi. I don't know if that's the real Cuticle. I know she has a clone. No! Woo! No! I can't reach her. She's out of my range. That got her. That'll do it. Icicle always works, right? Do I want to be fighting on their point? I don't think this is a fight I want to take on my own. If Ryan wants to fight... Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him, Reaper. Reap him. Reap on him. Trying to get him closer to the Wu Yang ult there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Oh, she's going meta build. Okay. So Vendetta's build right now is primarily to hit a bunch and just keep attacking faster. Or it's attack speed, essentially. The more she hits, the faster she hits, up to a certain point. But she can start attacking really fast, really easy, and she outputs some insane damage from that. That's essentially what she's going for. It's just building around that mechanic. I can bully Bob a little bit here. Hi, Zar. Put that there. Slow them down. Doesn't put out the fire, but it definitely slows down their main support there. Are we still pushing? We're still pushing. Okay, we have 2 people on point. That's huge. That's important. Nobody's on point. It's just Wu and Reaper. One, I'm guessing Zar. Yeah, Zar and Mercy, I'm assuming, are on our point. But nobody's on theirs. They have just kind of given up on moving theirs to help slow down ours. Which is fair, because we are very close to capping here. I'm trying to bounce the Zarya back towards my team. Yep, no heals for you. Man, I love I love Mei. I love Mei. Mei is great. Woof. Okay. We take that. We take that. That's huge. That's huge. That's a good win. That's a good win. Most kills as Mei. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Also, who told you, Sleepy? Who told you my weak spot? That was a pretty nasty round. We've started to rock them a little bit, and I love to see that. That's great news. What do I buy here? I didn't want Vital ET in the first place, but I think I'd take
Who's a good
Cold.
boy? Who is it?
I don't know.
Who's a good boy?
I don't know. Who is it? Who is it? I think I take Cold Spot because that applies a lot of slow. It'll help with Vendetta and Mercy, and it'll help put out the fire caused by Ash. So I think Cold Spot's a good one to take here, and I think I want Sturdy Snow Fort because that scales my power quite a bit. If I sell that, if I was to sell this and buy this, would I be able to afford? No. Because I want to get this and Cyber Venom. Unfortunately, that's just not in the cards. So instead, I take this and not Cyber Venom. And I do take Cold Spot. And with the extra 5k I just reinvested into AP, I take Vitality Amplifier. I think that's pretty good. Because that'll give me 10 and 10. Or 15 and 10? What is it? Yeah, 10 and 15. I mean, Energized Bracers are also a good option. But it gives me a little bit of a buffer on my health. And honestly, I probably should have done that. I probably should have just taken that. I needed to let her know. I needed to let her. It's not a lot, but I know the build she's going for. I know the build she's going for. It's like a little bit. Her basically by using her Oh, there we go. There we go. By using her splash, she applies ult charge to everybody it catches. Uh-oh. I'm not doing so well here. I don't even know where they are. We're going this way. We're going this way. Oh, I killed the clone. Sorry, Kiri. Damn it. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Going this way. We're going this way. We're up. We're up. We're going this way. We have ult 2. This is huge. Roll that off. I can put out fire now, which is actually really good. Especially since Ashe is going into her burn build. I finally have the piece to counter it. Probably should just stay. I don't know why I moved. I don't know why I quick canceled. I needed to heal. I like quick canceling to remove burn, but the problem with it is I also use the same ability to heal. Gift. Oh, that's a nasty combo. Bob, we're going this way. Bob, we're going this way. Hold off. Yeah, he's going to be dealing more damage because of his AP bonus as well. There we go. Get rid of Bob as a problem. Let Ryan just go to town. Because honestly, with my freeze and his shatter, that's going to be enough to shut down most of what they're trying to do. We're going over here. We're going over here. Hi, Zart. Sorry. Yep. Bye. Bye, Zarya. She blew herself up. Sorry, buddy. Tag twice. Can I get a triple? Triple? Ah, she's getting saved. I'm gonna put that here. Slow that down because I don't want them back capping. Hi, Mercy. Huge win. Huge win. We deserve this. We deserve 0 deaths in the last round too. Like, it took a little bit for me to pick it up. I mean, I needed to warm up to it, but I got there in the end, right? Just ask someone who's currently at 1 a.m. Man, it sounds like bedtime. It sounds like bedtime there, Sleep. I don't know what are you doing up, home size? It sounds like bedtime. You're so sleepy. Oh yeah, this is the combo here. Good cleanse from Kiri. You know, credit where credit's due. She saved a good portion of her team from getting shattered. Like, I'll give her credit there. What was my end score? How did I do at the ends? Can I see the no scoreboard? 43 most kills in the game. Did I really have 0 deaths the whole? Did I not die the whole game? Wait, did I not die the whole game? I'm trying to remember if I was sent back to spawn, because I could have sworn I died at least once. Yeah, no, I died. I have died. I got I don't know why I'd say. Okay, so I did not die 0 times. Cause Ana boosted me into the fight with unless my death was right as they capped it. If it was right when they capped it, I guess it wouldn't count. But I don't think that was the case. I think I didn't die 0 times. I did pretty good, all things considered, but it wasn't that good. Okay, like I said, we would do 1 as a double queue, and then we're going to do 1 as just support. Because once I play comp, I'm just going to be playing support. Now, with that being said, we have a couple things we got to do. First off, we do have to spin the wheel and figure out what the next one will be. While it's doing that, I'm going to go through and... Oh, I think it... Okay. While it's doing that, I'm going to go through and remove the ban word redeem. Because the next one is art requests. So, art requests, perfect timing now, actually. Because, again, I'll do them once the... It'll be before and after the game. So you can do the redeems, but I'm not going to do them in the middle of the game because that would mean dropping everything I'm doing, and I don't want to do that to my team. There's that. Remove... Wait, why is fun facts... What? When did that get turned on? Word ban is also turned off. Why was fun fact turned on? Okay. Art time is now active. So essentially what art requests is, again, as the name implies, it is essentially you can spend the channel points to get the redeem to then make me draw something of your request, whatever it happens to be. It is now active and live. I will change this to be current event art request. Nope, request. There we go. There you are. And so that's what we have going on right now. Wow. While we're waiting to get into a game, because the current queue time is 6 minutes, I'm going to just let's because I want to make my profile match. I like the Vendetta banner, the icon, but it doesn't match the little Martian guys that I have. So I do have to find something that actually works. Owned. Okay, so the colors were like a dirty red, like the planet Mars. It had two little guys on it. So I could be either the two little guys or something that just matches color-wise, and I think it'll be pretty good. Honestly, most of the Halloween stuff, like the Demon Hunter would be fine. Demon would be fine. Red in general would mix pretty well. Halloween Terror 2023, was that? Yeah. Imperial Guard, that's auspicious. We'll never know, because we managed to actually find a game. That is surprising. Who would have thought? I am going to run my boy, Wu Yang. I'm going to play what I'm familiar with. I'm going to do my old reliable. And we're gonna stick it to him. I forgot I had such a cool Ana skin. I'm not going to play Ana, but she's pretty cool. Let me swap over to my Wu Yang builds. Classic, reliable Wu Yang. Love him. Love the guy. He's great. I can say his name as much as I want to, and you can't stop me. Wu Yang. I don't want weapon power. I just want to... I like the AP chaining that I can get away with. So how do I want to approach this? There are a couple ones. I have a favorite. I want to see what this other one is supposed to be like. It's from a month ago, but I don't think there are any major changes. This should still work in theory. I'm not going to follow it to the letter, because I'm pretty happy with my Wu Yang play. I like to think I can play him reliably. This, and I go you, and you. Cool. So I try and just build AP. My main goal is always just AP. Because, essentially, for Wu Yang, with this build, the goal is to use my movement, because that applies a passive heal to everybody. If you know Zenyatta, it's like his Harmony Orb is applied to everybody. If you know Wu Yang, his passive stream, the stream that like circles around somebody and heals them, gets applied to everybody. Now, it's not permanent. It's a temporary stream, but it does apply and just heals everybody. That activates whenever I just use my movement ability. So it's just a matter of chaining the movement, getting it off cooldown, using it reliably, just like constantly keeping that up to keep my entire team constantly healing. And there are ways you can stack off of that, but the main thing is the healing amount, the amount that it heals for using the ability, or the passive stream, is scaled off of ability power, which means that I have to invest in ability power to keep up with being able to heal my team consistently and regularly. And doing so means that I can actually heal my team as Wu Yang, which is admittedly one of his weak suits at times. I've seen a lot of lists of like putting Wu Yang as like not a real support, like, oh, the real supports are your Juno and Mercy and whatever. Like the ones that oops only heal, and your off supports like your Wu Yang, your Lucio. I would say Moira to a degree. Like they do healing, they're good at it, but they do a lot of other things that are also like because they're split so many ways, they're not just healing. Juno is pretty much just healing. Yeah, she can deal damage. She can be devastating, especially in Stadium. It's kind of just a in base games, kind of just a healer. Wu Yang suffers from the opposite problem. Like, yeah, he just does a lot of things pretty well. That he's not particularly good at any one thing. He can deal a lot of damage, and he can be pretty devastating. He can do some good healing, but playing a good Wu Yang is balancing those two things. And a lot of people don't. Similar to how Mercy struggles a lot with, like, okay, there's a balance to using her. There's a balance to using her weapon damage boost and her why am I blanking? Her healing beam. Same exact deal. Just like you got to know how to balance it. A lot of people don't know how to balance it, so he gets a bad rep. Same exact deal as Mercy players get a bad rep. It's a bad. Same thing. Either oops only damage boost or oops only heal, and you just can't do that as her. That's not what she does. Now she is like a notorious heal bot. That's what she does best. But she does other things. Kind of. Not as strong, but she does other things. I got you, Cass. I don't got you that much. I don't got you that much, Cass. I'm trying to keep him up for his ult because I know he wants to use it. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. I got your Brig. I got your Brig. I'm trying to get rid of their Brig. There we go. Brig's still up, too. She survived that. Huge, huge. Nice. Good divide and conquer. I was a little worried with Ryan staying back, but he was able to pick off their... It's worth mentioning. Him being able to kill them wasn't as big of a thing as our Brig being able to survive. That is the bigger achievement there. Let's not take away from our Brig being able to actually sustain herself. Now, did I help a little bit? I mean, I'm gonna give myself some credit, but our Brig fought, and she fought well. So I will give her credit for what she did, which is keep herself alive. Now they cut off our Rhine from us, which is annoying. Yep, there goes Briggs. She wasn't able to fight that much. She tried. Found May. Hi, Ryan. Look, buddy, I'm really struggling over here. It's just me. I'm trying, but I'm just one little guy. Go get him, Bob. Smooth off. Smooth off, Bob. I got my passive on him. There we go. Most healing, baby. Let's go. Wuyong supremacy. Let's go. We love Wuyong in this household. Still didn't get the most. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Off by 2,000. But, you know, Ryan did do good. He did good. I had the most healing in the game. But, you know, he did good. He did fine. I think he had the most kills, which is good for him. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. Tidekeeper. I have enough to purchase not quite everything. They want me to take Lumerico now? And I can take Lumerico. I know what I always want. I want to take this and this, regardless. With my AP, I can't take Lumerico. I can't take Cyber Venom either. I don't want to take Whooshing Wave Riders. Those are, in my opinion, just not worth it. I know they're popular. I just don't like how vulnerable they make you. And you also have to completely change your playstyle if you aren't familiar with them already. It's just rough. I just keep dumping an AP, I guess. Try and be competitive with it. I don't really need to worry about weapon power at the very least. So let's go multi-tool, classic. And I can take some survival. I think I want to take Ironclad. Do I want Ironclad or... Are they rushing me very much? Who are they running as their tank again? They were running... I don't remember who was their tank? Ram. I don't think I want that. I think I do just want... Vitality wouldn't be good here. Yeah, I think I'd take Ironclad and then extra 1,000 I throw it into charge plating, and I should be good there. That covers pretty much all the bases. It gets everything I need from it without needing to undersell or like undercharge, because I have a good few points. I just don't have enough to buy everything I'm looking at. Just most things. Brig is going for like a pseudo burn, which, you know, oh, there he goes. Bye, Ryan. Bye, buddy. He flies now. He's got my passive, but it can only last so long. It only lasts so long, and it only has so much range. Like, it's not the strongest. You can do a decent bit of healing, but it's not going to do as much as he's going to need running in there on his own like that. So poor Brig's not going to be able to keep up with him. No matter how hard she's tried, she's not going to be able to keep up with him. I think their Juno's going ability power. I think she's going to AP torpedoes. I think she's going to torpedo build. But you know, works out because torpedoes are fine. I mean, I think it's one of her stronger ones, but I'm not as worried about it. 'Cause generally have the movement to evade it, but burst damage is always scary, especially on somebody who can scale it as fast as Juno. At least Bleed. I don't know if she still is as devastating as at AP damage as she was, but she used to be an absolute menace, heavy meta character. Less so now. Less so now. It's not as big of a threat now, but it's still solid to have on the team. Like, you don't generally look at having Juno on your team unless she's particularly bad, which is always the qualifier. If she's objectively bad, that's different. But generally, I don't look at having a Juno on my team and be like, ah, man, I wish I didn't have a Juno. It's like, oh, okay, I have a Juno. Okay, cool, I can work with this. I know how Juno runs. She's generally reliable. That, again, relying on having a good Juno. They currently have hold. Flash down. I know I abandoned the Freya fight, but I'm not made to win that fight, so I'm not even gonna try and engage that. May's trying to wall us. Yeah, she's trying to wall us in. Okay, I was trying to. Oh, hi. Oh man, I can't tag that. I'm actually kind of bummed I whiffed those. I probably could have stolen the Juno kill there. Get the Juno. Brig's trying. There we go. There we go. Bad. Where was that? Where what? May? Is she fighting Ashe over here? Did she ult to kill Ashe and didn't? What was that? What was she trying to do? Well, she's just throwing, which, you know, works for me. Like, if she wants to throw, she can throw. I don't know what she's aiming for. Just finished making your OCs. Ooh, yeah? What'd you make? Well, I guess, like, what kind of... When you say you're making OCs, what kind of OCs? For what? That's the... Uh-oh. That's not good. That's... Brig, we gotta... Look, I know they're at 91. We're not winning this fight here. We're not winning this fight, Brig. Ryan's here, but he's not... Okay. I don't know why you kept charging in. Like, I get it. You need to heal off of that. But I was keeping you up to the best of my ability there, Brig. Person and... Uh-oh. That's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Person and their cat. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, that sounds so cute. Just like a little fella. Aw. What kind of cat is it? Is it like just a normal, like, house cat? Is there a specific breed in mind? Tell me about them. I'm curious. Also, hello, YouTube chat. Everybody say hello, YouTube chat. Wow, up there. Looks crazy. Hi, Jinx. Orange cat. Oh, okay. That's a pretty distinct breed. You know, they are their own entity. No, you could just say orange just works, right? It sounds like I'm joking. I'm not. Like, you could just say orange and like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, it's an orange cat. They are an enigma. They are their own beings. Hi, YouTube chat. That sounds really cute. I've been meaning to get to working on a new OC. Like I've been planning on it. I just haven't actually sat down and tried like designing anything, but I've had a rough idea for something, you know, for a while. And an orange cat? No. No. Not an orange. No, it's like an off brown, like a tan-ish brown, not a orange. What? No. Person made his name. Is it? Okay, I was gonna say Catalina. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. So is it just like a your OC? Is it just a general, just modern day fella? Was it for a specific game or media? Like is it in a universe thing, or is it just like, yeah, this is just a dude? Because I've had both. I know what it's like to have both. His name is Rito. Ah, that sounds cute. It's like a little guy. Is there anything specific about the cat? Like, is it just a cat, or is it like, yeah, it's a cat that can read minds, or is it just a cat? Yeah, it's just an orange cat. This sucks. This is bad. This is a very bad. What's happening right now is very bad. Right, I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. You are playing heavy dive with a team that is not made to heavy dive with you, okay? So you're making this real hard on us. Like, Brig is trying, but even she can't dive that fast. Brig's your best bet to stay up too, and you kind of just inadvertently leave her in every encounter. Yep. Yup, there it is. I was wondering if I take the chance to splash to try and get healing amp or keep sustaining. I took the gamble. It didn't pay off. The hair piercing, kind of tan, blue eyes, and kind of just like a modern. Okay, it's like a chill fella. That's always nice. I don't do like just modern characters as much as I used to, but I used to whenever I drew a lot more at the very least. Whenever I drew a lot more. I would just like make characters just out of nowhere for anything. Just yeah, so this is just a character now. I didn't put as much thought into it as I do now. Now I kind of overthink it, so I can appreciate that. I can't afford the AP item I want here. So do I take? I can't just keep stacking an AP, but I don't know what to buy to make it worth it. But I could just take multi-tool and vitality amplifier, I guess. It's not quite what I'm wanting, but actually I can't. Okay, I was gonna say, can I afford Cyber Venom? The answer is no. Do I lose Lumerico to get Cyber Venom into what they have? Yes, I think I do. Lumerico's great and it's amazing for sustainability. But I think I need to be hurting them more right now than keeping myself alive. So I can always, I mean, worst comes to worst. Phantasmic Flux is also fine for me here. No, I think I take Catalytic Crystal. So I want an AP boost here, right? That's what I'm aiming for. Made a botanist that constantly tries to eat poison. Oh, well, there's only one way to know how poisonous it is. there's only one way to know how poisonous it is. Also, yeah, what's up, Manobi?
Newbie 3017 wants a taste of that bagel.
Why? What did I do? What did I do? I've been trying to climb. I get assaulted. There's no choice about it. It's assault. It's a crime. This is a crime. You're committing a crime. Criminal. 10 billion years. Yeah, this is bad. Was there a bird skull? The bird skull has a name. Thank you very much. It's Hector. The name is Hector. All right. So put some respect on my boy. Like, the May is just kind of sitting back there and is untouched. Oh, that's a wall. Yep. Brig's trying, but with how much damage he's taking, he needs to be pulling it back. He's playing way too aggressive for his actual skill. And the team comp right now. Yeah, take your time, Jinx. No worries, no worries. Tasty. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is, actually. Thank you. What can I say? I know what I'm doing. I have some experience. What can I say? Well, what can I say? I've dabbled. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. That's not our Brig. Hi, May. She cornered herself. She doesn't really seem to be the most knowledgeable in playing May. She's solid with her wall placement, so credit where credit's due. But she doesn't seem to be great at player tracking. Okay. Alright, this is bad. Yup, I got you, don't die. Ryan is doing his thing again. Getting himself killed again. Okay. Yup. Bob, blow him up. Smooth off. Hey, midair. Let's go. Let's go. Woof. That's interesting. There's a jinx. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Just weird timing, I guess. Weird timing to have a jinx both here and there, but you know, it's a normal word in English language, so I can't say it's, you know, the most bizarre thing that's happened. There have been far weirder instances of similar identity. Uh-oh. I don't like the vibe we've accumulated here. Help! Brig, get him out of here! Brig, get him away! He hurts! He hurts me! I got you! You're welcome, Brig! You would have died without me! You would have died without me! Alright? Just let the record reflect that. You would be dead without me, Brig. I used my ult to save you. Oh, they're both here. Okay. Both are DPS. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, I get it. Ryan was just staying up the front. We do need to be capping though. We're really close. We're so close to capping. We have it on the ropes. If they cap, we lose. So like we have to be on top of it. Like I get wanting to stop them, but helping us push would have secured us a win there rather than trying to stop them, because we would have been faster. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ryan's here. They've almost got point. Yep. There you guys go. I held their fucking tank's attention on my own for a little bit. Not that it mattered, because you still lost. Congrats. Congrats. Good job, Ryan. You kept hard fucking diving with no support because we can't keep up with you, and then you would die on your own. Let's see those numbers. Most healing in the game again. Tied for the most heals among all supports. Cool. Without the most damage. You know, I have the least amount of damage and still have good credit. Fewest deaths in the game. So it's not me that's the problem, which I love to see that. I love to see that I'm not the problem, and yet I'm still performing just as good, if not better, than most every other support in the game. It's great. That's awesome. It's really comforting. That's really comforting stuff. Well, great timing for us to go straight into comp. You know, I've said we do one or two. We go into comp. I don't know how that's going to go. Based on that experience, this is not a good day for gaming. Just bad win rate. So that's really nice. Now we are going to be doing, so art quests are now closed. That event has come to its finale without too much of a big hit. Nope, I didn't want to hide it. I hid the result. I didn't want to do that. Hang on. Shuffle, show all results. There we go. No, I want to, okay. This isn't quite right. There we go. I will take us over here to see the current standings. I need to turn that one back on because we don't remove them. We just kind of spin with it. And we spin again as we decide our next big zesty event for this competitive game. It is looking like it's Random Scare again. So, reminder to anybody who might not have seen it earlier, because we did get this same one earlier. Essentially, it's just, as the name implies, it is a random event. So there's a routine that you can spend. Hang on. Random Scare. There's a channel point redemption that you can activate that will set a random timer. Once that timer expires, a jump scare will trigger. It will be visual, and it will be audible. I don't even know what sounds are on it, and I don't remember how long the timers are, but it is now active. With that being said, I'm finally able to sit down and go through and figure out what profile picture I want, because I like making my stuff match. Owned. Let's see. So again, we need to look at the colors. So the name card I have is like the Mars red. So honestly, most things that are red will fit it. Just so long as it's not like a bright, like neon red. But even then, it would be okay. It also has the two little guys. So if I could find something that has two little guys or is a good red, I could run it. Like, something like the Vendetta's Pauldron would be okay. I could even get away with Domina or Crystal Earring. Those would also, like, it's such a dirty red that it could go either way. Junkrat would be fine. Soul could be okay. Just none of them's really sticking out to me, you know? None of them really feel right. Winter Wonderland's definitely not going to have the right vibes, and we're going to the seasonal stuff. So maybe there's something here. Box would fit, but I don't want Box. The Talon stuff is fine, but it's the same deal. Rebrew, which I don't play. Arcane Apprentice is okay. Master Rose Venture wouldn't be bad. Master Rose is not my favorite skin for them. I could do Joker Wuyong, but it's the same thing. Like, I don't... Okay. Cursed Teddy, Vampire Moira. Nothing's really standing out, which is so unfortunate. It is so unfortunate. Well, I was hoping for, at the very least, maybe like a generic just shape or item that I could go with. But nothing really stood out. Kind of going back through... Ash, or not Ash. Unround is too, like, orange-y. Jade Pendant doesn't have the right vibes. Roughly the right colors, but just not the right vibes, because it's too earth-bound. Jinx, welcome back. Welcome back. So glad to see you here. So glad to see you here. Hopefully you're able to take care of whatever you had to take care of. I'm currently trying to find ways to match my player icon to my player name card. Let's see. Owned, which is my new favorite play card. It's dev art. It's these two right here. I just don't have anything. So it's got like the reddish orange, very like dirty, like a little bit of purple, but not in the orange range. She's got those two little guys there, but you just can't. Those two little guys don't seem to have an icon, and everything that's in the right colors just doesn't quite fit what I'm going for, or isn't for a character that I play. Because I love playing Wuyong. He doesn't have much red. He has one thing that's like red and green. And it's like, that doesn't feel right. Eating dinner. What do you? Okay, important question. What do you have for dinner? This will change a lot of things. What do you have for dinner? Because honestly, dinner sounds pretty good right now. I haven't eaten since like 10, 30. I got lost in the sauce and I just started working on projects, so I kind of forgore. But I could do the goggles. The goggles would be okay. I'll equip those for now. They don't seem to work the best, but I like Venture. It works. Crystal Earring just doesn't feel right for me. I don't play enough Sojourn, and I don't really care about it. Spaghetti with... Oh, okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Alright, that actually sounds pretty good. I will, respect where respect's due. That sounds pretty good. I had meal prepped some spaghetti not too long ago. It was about 2 or 3 days ago. I meal prepped a bunch of spaghetti. Well, I meal prepped it 4 or 5 days ago. But I ran out of it 2-ish days ago. And it's great. It's awesome. Supposed to stare on the honey the botanist. Oh yeah, let me take a look at these. Let's see. Art. Okay. I like those vibes. That's a fun dynamic. It's a very fun dynamic there, Bonubi. Well, you don't know if it's poisonous until you try it, right? Like how would you know? Unless? That's fun. I like that dynamic. Oh yeah, to anybody who doesn't know, I have a Discord server. I don't know if the command works. I'll be honest, I don't think the command works on YouTube. But I have a Discord server. I just don't think you can access. I'm realizing there might be a flaw in that. YouTube just hates integration stuff. I've tried making YouTube work the best, and I obviously still love my YouTube community. It's great. I love people that stop by over there, even if it's a little quiet sometimes. However, they don't, like, YouTube does not make it easy. YouTube does not make it easy. What are you playing? Today, I'm playing Overwatch. However, for each game that we get queued into, I have a wheel that I spin. that has a bunch of different little events we've done in the past for different games, for Overwatch, so on and so forth, to kind of make it more interesting. And currently, having spun it for this upcoming game, because we've been in the queue time for 7 minutes now, currently it is random scare. So over on Twitch, there's a channel point redeem. Basically, there's something you can spend points on to then force a random timer to start. And once the random timer diminishes, I don't know how long it is. You don't know how long it is. A jump scare will trigger. So it'll be a visual and there's a sound. I don't know what sound it's going to be too, because it's a bunch of random ones. Do I have a permanent invite link? So I don't have much in the YouTube description in general, because like I've tried like optimizing the search engine. I've tried making it work. It just doesn't like it. And I don't like having my Discord link posted permanently somewhere. Like in a description, because it'll get skimmed by bots easier. Because I'll be honest, my number one fear right now, not number one, but one of my big fears is getting bot rated into the Discord server. It has some good security measures. I'm not gonna like publicly announce what they are, but it has some solid security measures. But there's only so much I can do before like I become too vulnerable for hate raids. Now, obviously, if somebody was to try and hate raid, hated that, they still could. It wouldn't be too hard, but I just don't. I want to like take the steps to avoid it from happening. But it also means it's harder to discover. It's a weird like. It's a catch-22, I think is the term. But I appreciate the suggestion. Like having it in the description would make it easier to find. Objectively, you are correct there. I might be able to make a custom command through Stream Elements. Hang on. So I just need to swap over to the Stream Elements account for streaming. Can I set up a chatbot command and have it like whispered? I have the dono commands. Let's see. New command. Discord. Say user level everyone, and I need to steal a link. See if I can just copy the command from Twitch. There we go. Chatbot, chat commands, Discord. I just need to steal this. Can I make this a whispered thing? Because it's the same thing. Like I don't want it to be perfectly like out in the open. Biggest fears are bees, wasps, hornets, and yellow jackets. Seems like you have one very specific like wedge of fears, and honestly, I can respect that. It makes it easier to keep track of, you know. Reply whisper. Okay, so it seems like I can still whisper it. I'm gonna activate that. So theoretically, YouTube should now have an active Discord commands. Theoretically. Oh, they're taking Wu Yang from me, those bastards. No, I'm a Wu Yang player. Don't take him from me. I realize I took too long to choose it, but don't take him from me. No, I'm nothing without my Wu Yang. Pooh. Kiri, I guess. Can I swap? Thank you. So I want to counter swap. Or counter pick. I want to counter pick. To the best of my ability. Kiri is my counter pick, usually. If not, I can go Moira, I guess. If they're running Ashe or Ana, it's Kiri. If it's anything else, it's probably also still Kiri. I'm not good with Kiri is the problem. Like, I'm not good at Kiri. And I'm stuck in comp with this. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. They took Wu Yang from me, those bastards. Hold. Genji. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's Kiri time, I fucking guess. It's fine. This is fine. Maybe. Maybe. I won't say. It could be Himiko. It could be. I'll never say. I could show you a YouTuber that goes in depth about how to set up a bot for anti-bot raids. It might be the same bot I have. I obviously, surprise, I use some security bots on like the Discord server and everything. I don't fucking know what I build this. Oh, I don't know how to build Kiriko. Shit. I don't. There's a reason I'm a Wu Yang main, is because I know how to play him. I don't know Kiri as much. I get like a vague concept of Kiri, and that's kind of it. I definitely want. Ooh, I think I just stick with what I'm familiar with, right? Creative Spark is always my reliable. Do I need Tuzu here? I don't think I need it. However, what's the alternative? There was one that I don't want flanking TP clone. No, I don't want to flank. I think, okay. I'll follow this to the best of my ability. I don't know how it's going to go, but I will do my best with the Exploding Kunai start. It's not damage build, but it has damage to help farm points early and get a few picks. Yeah, Toga. No. This? What do you mean Toga? I don't see Toga anywhere. I don't see Toga anywhere. There's no Toga around here. What are they talking about? What are they? What? I was not paying attention to what they were talking about. Oh well. Later problem.
I'm here.
Here's footsteps to our left. Are they going for a wide flank? Okay. So Diva and Wu are fighting over there, left flank. That's not ideal. Got him cleansed. Yep. I got you. Okay, stress me out a little bit here. This is fine. I got you, Ryan. I can't land my fucking kunai. This is fine. Uppies. Oh, hi guys. Yep, I was hoping you wouldn't come around this way. Oh, Ryan. I don't have my cleanse. Yep, my Suzu is stuck on cooldown. I'm not good with Curie. This sucks. Did I hit him? I think I hit him. Yeah, okay, I got Junkrat. Yeah, your name. Well, I don't see any Toga around here. I don't know what you're talking about. I see no Toga.
This one's gonna suck for me.
Love that spirit. I'll admit it sucks that I'm stuck with a character I'm not familiar with, so I can hope maybe he's in the same boat and it's not just me. But it's hard to say for sure. Especially when he's just as vague as like, yeah, this is gonna suck. And like, you know, that's fair. I would appreciate a little bit more detail about why, so I can maybe try and work with you on this. But what? No, where? Sure, okay. Yeah, that should hit me. You know, despite the fact that I was around the fucking pillar. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I know my healing is not the best. I'm just not good with Kiri. This is why I wanted to play Wu Yong. Like, I don't want to be a one-trick. I could technically play Moira, I guess. But I know I need to get better with Kiri. It just sucks to play in competitive. I'm hoping that our Wu Yong is at least playing the build I know, because then I know how to work with him on it, but that's not good. Not good. Pretty bad. Yep. I'm gonna die for this. I'm trying, Ryan. I really am. Yep. That's... yeah, I have nowhere to teleport to. Off the map. Yep. Hoping that somebody might come along and give me a teleport. They didn't. They didn't give me a teleport. That's really nice of them. Yeah, okay. They also reduced the range, so I don't know why I was holding out hope for. I can't. This fucking sucks. This sucks. He gets first pick and he first picks Wu Yong. That's awesome. That's great. I don't like playing Kiri. It's not fun. And our... okay, brother, could you slow down for a second? I can't read what you're saying if you're typing so fast. This table takes a little get of going. Spam traps. Okay, so he's... wait. We have a Junkrat. Was not paying attention to that. I guess in hindsight, I did see that we had a Junkrat, but I didn't register that we had a Junkrat, you know? Like, yes, we had him. I didn't really process that we were stuck with a Junkrat. And I mean that in the most derogatory way. Because Junkrat is just not good. He's just not good. Man, I don't even know. I take Feathered Souls here and Weapon Grease, I guess. This is not great. What are they talking about? What are they fucking... Glued to our supports? Who? Who? You... Yeah, I guarantee you have not. But yeah, go off, soldier, I guess? But glued to our supports. Brother, you haven't... I don't know what you've been doing for me. Yeah, I've been very stuck in the, like, trying to balance everything. Especially with Ryan playing up his... Guys. I can't... It's just... We can't be playing like this. We can't be playing like this, fellas. Like, I get it, you want to play aggressive. You can't be playing this aggressive, okay? That's not good. That's pretty bad. I only have so much. Like, I don't have my cleanse. I got him tagged, but it's not going to be as much healing as I normally like it to be. Cleanse, let me pull down. I think he's trapped, but not too. Okay. We're good. She's low. Ah! We could have gotten a pick there. That would have been big for us too. Getting rid of their tank while she's vulnerable. The D.Va's gonna get her mech back before long. They've also been pushing. We've been stuck fighting. Like, I don't know what the strategy here has been. Yep, this is bad. Yep, he just two swings. He just fucking two swings and kills. Yep. So you've been glued to us, huh? Huh, soldier? You've been glued to us? How's that been going?
Well, that wasn't called.
I've been doing nothing but healing. I don't know why my numbers are struggling so much. I've been doing nothing but trying to heal. I know I'm not built into it as much as I could be, but I'm trying to follow the tutorial as best I can. They have way too much progress compared to us. This is bad. This is real bad. Did I get soldier at least? I sacrificed myself to try and keep soldier up. Did I at least hit him with that? No, he was behind fucking cover. Great. Okay. Glad I died for nothing then. That feels awesome. Use my boots. Get me back in there. Glad I died for nothing. That feels so awesome. Also, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my outfit. I think it looks good. I appreciate that. Okay. Yep. Trying to get us a break here so we can get an opening. We gotta actually touch. That he should be okay up there for a little bit. Ah, he's low. Soldier. Like, I get it, we need to be pushing our bot, but they have way too much lead here. We're stuck in the bad spot of, okay, do we push ours and try and make progress, or do we fight them at theirs to prevent them from winning immediately? Trying to do something to keep everybody alive. Up. Oh, hi, Junkrat. I got you. Blow him up. Blow him up. Smooth off. Smooth off. There we go. Please hope our soldier's on point. I think he is. Good. Good. Very good. Reload. Get my explosive. Some healing, because I realized I neglected that for a second. They're going around. They're going around for it. I'll stick with soldier unless I need to bounce back, because I can. Damn. Damn. He read him like a book. Credit where credit's due. He read him like a book. Not who I wanted to hit, but sure. Let's go with that. I was trying. Oh, I'm not surviving this. Yup. That's an ult right on top of us with no way to prevent that. That's great. That's awesome. D.Va also has bomb, which is pointless. Oh, that's round 2. Okay, that feels even better. It's pouring so hard right now. I would not. Don't you worry. Would not be on my my list of places to want to live. No or like not to disparage Florida. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm not a big fan of like the heat, and that's what Florida does, is be hot. It's just not my speed. It's not for me, and that's okay. Not everything has to be for me. Survival. I want to take Repulsion Greaves, and then I have all the essentials, but I have like a little bit more than expected, but not enough for it to really matter. So I think I take. Honestly, these will be good for me to try and like output more healing. To the best of my ability. Hot human rain. Yeah, that's I've visited Florida. I have been to Florida, and it was nice because obviously you're going to what? Okay, I was gonna say, are you really getting on me for something? I picked like pulse converter. Oh, he's getting onto soldier. All right, they're just infighting. That's great. Great vibes for us in our first competitive match of the day. That's awesome. Like, I get it. I'm not a great Kiri, but I don't practice her much, and also there's nothing for me to really be like cleansing. There's no ability for me to really farm based on what we're going into. But it's the best I could do that isn't just a crutch like Moira. Like, I'm trying to learn her, but I had hoped to maybe learn her in QP and not have to learn her in Comp. I like that the soldier is, or not soldier, Ryan is trying to fight near the trap so that Junkrat can actually get the most out of it. But that I tried, right? I was there. I tried. I Suzu'd and everything. It wasn't enough with how much damage he was taking because he's peeled off on his own and isolated away from the rest of the team. What the fuck do you mean 71 healing? What do you mean 71 healing? That, like, what? What? What's my favorite animal? My favorite animal is a snow leopard. I like snow leopards. They're just big cats. I like the cold. I like the cold. It's a match made in heaven, you know? They're like cats, but cooler. I did try. Thank you. I did panic there a little bit. That's on me. That's on me. I will take full fault for that. I wasted a Suzu because I panicked. I don't know where Genji is. I don't know where Genji is. Brother, I'm trying to keep Ryan up. You know, the tank. Ryan, help. Thank you. Hit him once. Hit him twice. There we go. Save. Yay! Yay. Snow leopards are great. I love snow leopards. I kind of want to, there are services, I guess is the word for it, but they're probably better ways. They're like programs for quote-unquote adopting exotic animals. It's basically just funding, and then you could say like, oh yeah, you get like a fun little certificate and like a little tracking tag. The fancy ones give you a little plush too. There exist programs to sponsor, that's a better word, sponsor real exotic animals. I have legitimately considered getting one of those and sponsoring a snow leopard because I like them. They're really neat. That's not good. Yeah, there's like I could try. I'm not gonna be able to out heal that, Ryan. I also forget that I can double jump. I forgot that's like a whole thing I took. I'm really not used to playing Kiri. This is really not going well. Like, I'm putting out everything I got. Oh, there we go. I'm being split in every direction. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we have a decent chance of taking this here. Not winning, but at the very least taking the... Ooh! Bad timing, but I did survive. There's the important part. That's the important part. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm not surviving this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Moira ult straight into the two of us. That's not going well. Yeah, my numbers fucking suck. I'm keeping up, but I can't heal the whole team like everybody else can. Not so many targets at once. My Suzu is just not scaling as much as it needs to be worthwhile. They're endangered. They are endangered because they're just little guys. It's so sad, but there are a lot of efforts out there to try and help. That's part of why I'm interested in like trying to maybe sponsor one at some point, because it's, I mean, the money goes directly into like conservation efforts, and they're just little guys that I would love to make sure stay okay. I don't want to lose snow leopards. That would be so sad. That would be so sad. This sucks. This sucks. Why? What am I doing? Why do I have? What am I? What? Okay, hang on. What? I'm peeling off from this. This is not working. This build is just not working. I'm sure it does fine whenever you build, whenever you know how to play the fucking character. I don't, so I'm just gonna abandon this. We're completely pivoting here. What's the worst that could happen? Give me this. Give me that. And then you. Cool. We're going to oops all AP because this is just not working out as it is. That's the white rhino. We did. That was. There have also been a lot of threats to. There are a lot of threats to. Why am I blanking? I forgot. Polar bears. A lot of the Arctic critters are not in a great spot. For one reason or another. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Yep, I'm getting zoned. Okay, that's... I tried. I did try. I did attempt to do some sort of general supporting. See how that went for me. How do I optimize this? Because I think swapping more into AP was a good start. I definitely need to be better with my timing. I need to get better with my timing and aim. I think going AP is because I know how to play AP Kiri at least a little bit better. So that's already a good start, is knowing how to play the fucking build. I got you. I whiffed it. Shit. I don't have my cleanse. I'm okay. Barely, but I am okay. Just gotta break her fucking legs. Break her fucking legs. I got healing out. Reload. Get my explosive kunai. Get him cleansed. There we go. Just trying to keep him up. There we go. Wu's doing the same thing. There we go. Ugh. Reload. I'm not going to leave point. As much as I want to leave point. Okay, I need to high soldier. Because we're not on point, it's taking so much longer to cap. I hate to use it now, but D.Va's up our asses. Like, we need to actually do something here. Yep, there goes my Curie clone. That's okay. Some cleanse. Yikes. Uh-oh, yikes. I'm trying to see if there's anybody I need to cleanse out of the Mei ult. I just know. Her own wall got her killed because she got... I mean, she would have been pinned anyway, but still. She would have been pinned anyway, but you know. It's the sentiment of the matter. I'm out healing Moira, which is surprising. That you know, it's a little vindicating. And it feels like, okay, I'm not doing too bad. Wu Yong is just great. Like, he's awesome. I love Wu Yong. No, it just... Okay, we're good. I got you. I got you to the best. Oh, that's not... I don't got that. The wall actually saved. Huge wall. I whiff. I was hoping to land that midair. Oh well. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nope. No, I abandoned someone. I know I abandoned junk over there. Damn. I was hoping to maybe splash him with the Suzu, but he was getting railed back there with no real. And Ryan's giving up. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's, you know what, that's, I'll tell you what that is. That is an avoid is what that is. That's an immediate fucking avoid from everybody on that team, because that was just pathetic. They didn't do well. And then also, hang on, I need to go over here because I don't want to go into like the social stuff and just like, everybody look at my social tab. It feels weird. Let's see. Career profile. History. Game reports? Yeah, it would be this. View. Teams. Damn. Alright, well, in that case, I'll just go to game history. Let's see. Career profile. Nope, that's not right. It is under the social tab. I'm just dumb. Last match. Everybody on my team, avoid as teammate, please. Because that was just pathetic. That was just pathetic. They didn't do well. Wuyong did fine. But then they bitched the entire game in the chat. And I just don't want to deal with that. Crazy concept. I just don't want to deal with that. They didn't do well enough to justify that kind of talk. That does mean, since there's another game taken care of, we get to jump over here and spin the wheel again. Great day so far. Fantastic shit for wins. This has been awesome. And we get secret words. So secret words. That one was, I will designate a word. Also, I know you use the random scare. It's gonna get turned off. I don't know if it's going to cancel the effects, since I don't know how long it's going to be there. I don't know how long it's in cooldown, so I don't know if turning it off is going to cancel the... We're going to find out. Turn it off. There we go. It might still trigger. It should still trigger, because it's just in a wait. It's like it's there. It's just waiting. Secret word. Okay, so secret word is from me on my end, as I need to go into... mix it up, and I need to set the VIP secret word and make it something that can pop up. Man, that is loud. No. What am I gonna make it? Because this is just gonna be it for the entire... Here, screw it. I'll make it the entire wait to get into a fucking game, and then also the game itself. What's a word that could reasonably pop up but isn't so obvious that it's going to be the first thing that's found? I don't think people are going to get it, though, because you have to, like, know the game. There we go. I'll just do that. Make it easy. So the secret VIP secret word is now active, which means if you manage to guess the word, right? Use it in conversation, guess it outright, you will get VIP for the rest of the stream, because I'm just that nice. Secret word. Eating melted butter and sugar. I mean, that's like the base for most cookies. So you're basically just having like the pre-cookie, the cookie before the cookie, if you think about it. And then you add like egg and flour, and you've basically just got a cookie right there. So maybe you're making a cookie in your stomach if you just have the flour and egg separate. Doesn't that sound delicious? A cookie sounds pretty good, actually. Is that sister location jump scare? No. What makes you think that? I might have it referred to... Okay, hang on. How many... For the random jump scare, how many different sounds did I put in there? Because I put in a good few. Let's see. Channel points. Random scare. There are... it's just like wait for a random amount of time. Choose a random sound. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sounds. And I couldn't tell you what most of them are. Eating this while I'm waiting for brownie cookies. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I will say, I've had brownie cookies before, because I love brownies are my favorite dessert, just objectively. They are my single favorite dessert. However, brownie cookies are, in my opinion, kind of mid, because you're getting the like mediocre sides of both brownies and cookies, but you're not getting the full brownie cookie experience. You know, you're not getting the full like either crisp or melty goodness of a cookie that like falls apart but isn't something you would need like a fork for, which, you know, I guess you don't need a fork for a brownie either, but in my opinion, a good brownie isn't something you want to hold. However, brownies I can go insano style for, and you want them to be like nice and gooey, like fudgy. I don't want to be able to hold the brownie with my hands. Sure, I can, but I don't want to. Like, a good brownie is not something you hold. It's something you eat with a fork. And you put a little ice cream with it. It's good. It's heavenly. I'm a sucker for a good brownie. And it's been so long since I've had a brownie, and it's sad, and it sucks, and I'm heartbroken that I haven't had a brownie in a while. So I have to fix that. I have to remedy that. I will admit, I am hoping to bake with a friend before long. I don't know how that's gonna go, because it's very dependent on their availability. But I am hoping to make cinnamon roll, both banana pudding cinnamon roll. I think that was one of them, and the other one being cookie butter cinnamon rolls, because those sound so good. They sound so good. Ugh. The images of them too are like nice and gooey. I've never made cinnamon rolls, so it's gonna be like a whole experience. Ugh. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. Challenges? Oh. Complete challenges. Play 5 games as any tank in Overwatch hero. Oh. I mean, I could play classic, I guess, because you can see it here. To get some of the... Oh, I have to play so much Overwatch Classic. Epic loot box was via... Oh no. I didn't even know there were all of these. I have to play so much Classic. Do I even bother with competitive? Competitive has sucked so far. You know what? Fuck that. We're playing Classic. And that way we're gonna cycle through games more, so like things like Secret Word will trigger more. So let's play Classic, shall we? I would like to queue. I'll queue all. This should progress all of the... Does it want me to queue in specific roles? Is that what it wants? Hang on. Mystery Showdown. I don't want Mystery Showdown. Mystery Showdown sucks. Complete games. Complete 5 games. Is any damage here? Complete 5 games. Okay, so I don't have to queue as them. I just have to complete games. So I guess we're just going to play Classic now, so I can get the achievements, so we can open more loot boxes. And honestly, Stadium has been sucked so far. This is 2020. So 2020, was that pre or post Orisa change? I want to say 2020 would be the year before Overwatch 2 released, because Doomfist was still a DPS, if I'm not mistaken. He was still DPS, which means we have Classic Orisa here. Classic Orisa was a menace. She was a menace. Now, keep this in mind. 2020 had characters with better movement, but movement was not a big concern for playing. Generally, you just kind of have your general builds, and you have your 2-2-2 layout, and that was it. So they didn't give Orisa much to improve her movement, but she doesn't need it, because 2020 Orisa has a shield that is the most annoying shield in all of Overwatch history, from what I remember. That's why they have an Orisa as well, because she was so annoying. She actually dealt like a good bit of damage. The cooldown on the shield is nasty short. It's been so long since I've used the pool. I don't have it down the way I used to, but I used to have it. I used to have the using the pool ability down pat. Yep. Yep, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Thank you guys. Yep. D.Va backed it up, and I was stuck holding the bag. I also have not been able to deal as much damage as I want, but that's just fucking Winston for you. Down a shield because I'm covered. It doesn't go out nearly as far as I was hoping. Shield tanks that though? I didn't realize. I mean, it must either not have hit him at all, or the dragons must not have hit my shield because it took no damage. That thing should have been devastating. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Smooth off. Smooth off, buddy. Sit down. There we go. I helped with something. There. I'm starting to pick it back up. The to anybody who might be curious, the old Orisa, obviously she had the shield, which the cooldown for it was shorter than the duration of it, which meant that you could very easily just replace it perpetually as long as it didn't get destroyed. And even if it did, you'd probably have another. I know I didn't throw that the best, but it works, right? That's what matters. And then she also had the ability to basically force people to sit down in a single spot for a little bit. That could be huge. Nice. Good bomb from our deep. That's unfortunate. There we go. Good job. Good job, buddy. Oh, she also had the bongo. I forgot about the bongo. Oh, baby. We're kind of gaming. We're kind of gaming. Her ult was different too. I forgot about that part. Her ult was a drum that would damage boost every ally within its range. It was pretty nasty. Uh-oh. Yeah. Problem is they have a Winston that's just gonna dive and destroy it as soon as I get it, but also unfortunate that the dragon was placed pretty well. It was placed pretty well. Yeah. Credit where's credit's due. Got them out of the end. Oh. Now you have the agonizing moments of just smelling it, knowing they're ready, fresh, waiting to be eaten. But you just can't touch them. Not yet. Not yet. You have to exercise patience. I want to use my ult so bad. I also want to boost the Bastion to the best of my ability. Bongo time. We're bongoing over here. Forgot about the heat accumulation. There we go. Huge. Still get the bongo power. Bongo's dead. Damn, that is unfortunate. Are going around? No? Yes? No? Maybe? D.Va. Right side. There she is. Hi, D.Va. Bye, D.Va. Damn it. I was trying to stick it through there so I could pull him through the window. If I burn yourself, no, don't hurry, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. They're delicious and they're amazing, but it's not worth it, Jinx. Don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. You have so much to live for, Jinx. No. Hang on, I got this. Hang on, I got this. Trust. 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 Kirby. Birdie. Larry. I know sports pretty well. Okay. What? Am I just dumb? Am I a dumb idiot? No? Alright, cool. Glad we got that established. Can't seem to do it. I could normally do it with Orisa. I don't know what's wrong. They must have nerfed her. Yep, they nerfed Orisa. There's no other possibility. Can I pull him off the bridge? The answer's no. Need to be careful because I'm not as immortal as tanks are modern day. Just pull him back. Damn, that bash could die too. I kind of wish we didn't have a widow, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. He was trying to get out. Give her a bit of a barrier, a little bit of a buffer there. Damn. Misplaced it. Still, just, I got it. If they can touch the bridge, I might be able to pull them away from it, but they actually have to get there first. This up. This is just, this, we're not winning this fight. They have a Bastion who's going to shred our shields faster than we can hit them. Moira was trying, but that's not Moira's job, you know? That's not good. That's pretty bad still. It's got worse, yeah. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Into this, do I run? I run Hog. I run Hog. We'll see how this goes. Classic Hog was, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I was never good with Hog. Hog was not my character. But I get the idea, right? I get the concept. Nope, get her blowed up. Ah, beans. Okay, we're good. There we go. Damn it. It's just a skill issue, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just, okay. I'm still really bad. I was aiming to try and get that Moira out of her ult, but that doesn't work whenever it's got a massive cooldown on the hook. Yeah, this is not going well. This is we haven't fucking touched the point. Why are we still taking bridge? Guys, we've been fighting the bridge this whole time. There's another way of taking the point. Why are we still... Damn it. That's... Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. Because they could just throw whatever the hell they want at me because I'm the only person there. Cool, that's awesome. Thank you guys, appreciate it. You're doing so well. Why are we still pushing bridge when the bridge is clearly not working? Why do we think the bridge is a good idea when they haven't moved from it and we have yet to move past it? Why are we still there? Like it's obviously not going to work. What? Zarya? Fuck it, Zarya. What was... She had them as 2 different abilities, right? Like, I can bubble somebody else and bubble myself? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now, they've changed it where she just has 2 charges that can be used on either or. So I just have to keep that in mind. Because that means I constantly want my bubble on somebody, whether it's myself or somebody else, to have it be the most effective that it can be. Okay, for them shooting a lot of bullets there, not many people were charging me. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, still nothing. Love that. There we go. We're starting to take some damage, but they're just not feeding me. I need somebody to bubble here. Okay, great. Crunchy inside fudgy. Oh, you got the perfect combo. That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Who's there? Come on. He was low, but not critical. There's one. Go get him. Diva, I need you to feed damage for me. Okay, bye. I got somebody? Cool. All part of the plan, baby. All part of the plan. I mean, I guess these are hitting things. That's the important part. We have a point. Okay, we got a point. I want to throw this on Bastion because he's going to be a very big target. Yeehaw! Charge me! Uh-oh. I can't see anybody. Huge? Oh, I'm boosted up, baby. Oh, I'm boosted up. I got a couple of them. Not that it's doing much, because I was stuck in an ult that I have no movement to escape. Okay, Diva, just don't fight it. Don't fight, just run. You're not winning it. Just go. Diva, please. We don't want to give them more. Oh, okay. Okay. So, what did I say? Ooh, that's a big boost. Okay. See, there we go. Hi, Bash. Buddy, there we go. Okay, I'm just taking point. I'm moving a point. They can fight as much as they want over there. We need point. Point is how we don't lose. And they're all here. Yeah, they're all here. Okay. Thank you, guys. I distract them, and you're still fighting them away from the point. Okay, that's great. That's great. You know, I'm fighting on the point. The thing that we need to touch to not lose. At least 3 or 4 members of their team. So that's at least half their team shows up for just me. And you guys are doing what exactly? What are you fighting over there that you are so desperate to not leave for a split second? Even if it means not losing? There we go. Give me that. Leave point so we can try and cap it. Can't bubble anybody. Not that I need to. I'll move with Bastion here to give him a bubble if he needs it. If he starts taking some heavy shots. Not that it matters because D.Va's going to eat any incoming damage. That's not good. Nice! Big ult from our D.Va there. Actually did something. Holds. Trying to let them use up their resources for this, for us just to hold here. He was gonna have her mech. Damn it, guys! Please, I'm not making the best plays, but I'm making pretty solid plays, and there's zero support on it. Bubble. Just block for me while I get my stuff back up. Oh, they're all here. Okay. Look at that. Big. There we go. Don't give him the point. Don't give him the point. Don't give him the point. Damn it. I'm fighting for my life here, and they're just not. Like, I get it. My numbers aren't the most impressive, but also I'm playing the fucking objective and my team isn't. That's really helpful. That's really helpful. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Like, I get you want to fight, but why are you fighting 2 members of their team? All of you. 4 members of my team. No, sorry. 5 members of my team fighting 1 or 2 of theirs, and then 4 members of their team are able to peel off just to fight me. That's not a good sign. If you guys are stuck fighting 2 members, and it takes their entire team to then focus me, of course I'm going to have awful numbers, because I'm getting zoned out when my team is diddling themselves off in the corner. Like, fucking play the game. Do the objective. Holy. Fortnite, League of Legends, huh? Oh, I'll be honest, neither of them really appeal to me. Like, Fortnite is fine, but it's 0 build, and specifically the old one that doesn't have all the new shit. And then League, I just don't really... Like, League is fine, I'm guessing, if you play with friends, and I don't play with friends, so it's not for me. Who was... I want to play Classic Brig. I want to play Classic Brig. Classic Brig was... She was something else. Her bash actually did something. Her shield had... I don't know if this is rework Brig or not. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it's rework Brig. If it can actually stun enemies, that's all that really matters. I genuinely thought for a second, like, oh, why do we have 3 tanks? I forgot Doomfist was better as a DPS. Because he objectively was. Does that mean if I get DPS, I'll play Doomfist? Probably. I hate Doomfist. I hate him so much. But he is very clearly made to be DPS. I don't get why people are playing him, or why he is now places. I mean, I get it. I read into why. But I hate they made him a tank. It's just miserable to play with him. Oh, that's not good. Anti-heal is bad for Elmo. We got Hog on the front. Yep, there's the Doom. I kind of want to take far right to point here. I think that's Well, I mean, if we're able to run down mid, that works as well. Trying to keep them up. I got you. I can get a real stun here. There we go. Luckily, neither of us really need to aim. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. As long as we get point, that's what matters. And we did. I got point. I got ult. A good few of us have ult. D.Va just... No, she got demeched before she could pop her bomb. But that means she does have... She's going to have bombs shortly. Man, you get ult charged so fast. You get ult charged so fast. Alright, bye. Like, I'm trying there, Ryan. You really just left us high and dry. Okay. That's not good. I got it. To the best of my abilities. I will be honest, Tracer kind of scares me because she has already one of the shortest ult cooldown or ult charge costs. And is now getting it even faster. I don't know if it's because of the game mode or if it's because of the the charge rate for the game. Ah, I almost... Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Damn. That was a nasty... Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. 3 of them caught in the Rhino, all of them at crit. Yeah. Yeah. Classic Brig was a menace. Classic Brig was a menace. 2,600 healing in Classic was not the easiest. Now it's you know, that's like standard numbers, but... Classic. Yeah, that's Doomfist for you. Pride Monk, was it? I guess it is. I didn't even register that. I guess May really is coming to an end, isn't it? Because it's what? It's the 26th or 31st, so we're less than a week away from June. Ooh, that means I'm less than a week away from going to the movie theater. I'm less than a week away from getting popcorn. I miss like good. I say good. I miss authentic movie theater popcorn. And by the popcorn, I mean pretty much just the butter. I miss movie theater popcorn butter. Like the very clearly not real butter kind that you get from the pump. Ugh. It was divine. I miss it. And I'm going to the theater early June, and I'm gonna get myself some movie theater popcorn with the butter, lots of butter. I don't know if I'm going with anybody, but at the very least I'm going. I'm gonna be there. Ooh, what do I want to do for tank? On attack, Rialto. I'll give D.Va a try. This is when she had her micro missiles. I think they dealt more damage back now. Well, this is current D.Va. This is like modern D.Va. Okay. This is when she had her micro missile. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be similar to what I got already, but you know we run with what we get. Got badass black platform boots. We're good. We're only Did you get them like thrifted or? Damn. Damn. Couldn't eat that. That's on me. Run, ball, run. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Go. Ah. Yeah, that rock is... I'm smelling what rock's cooking, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Break the shield. Damn, this shield is so much hell. That's classic Orisa for you. So much hell. Good thing I can dive through it. Damn you! Help! Thank you. Nice suit. Ooh, okay. Straight. Bad. Straight pimpin'. Nope, I'm not getting pros here. Crazy. Blow them up. Blow them up. Okay, I'm trying to break. Not that it really matters. I'm not gonna be able to break at a time. Uh-oh. Man, that wall is scary. I'm gonna get booped off the map if I'm not careful. I think she used her whip. So I leave and I run. I'm not getting my ult charge because there's so many shields. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. We're good. We're good. Micro missiles. Doom is running the back line, especially with Ryan not helping them. Good job, May. I respect the attempt. I respect the attempt. I think she was trying to throw the the wall right underneath the Doom ult so that he hits the wall and not the ground, but we'll never really know. Through graduation. Oh, very nice. So were those these had to have been secondhand, right? Bomb time. Present. That's gonna get walled up. Oh, we'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Nope. Ah, poo. Got health. That's what matters. Take it away from Genji because he needs it more than I do. Hi, Manubi. I see you over there. Having played Zarya in this, I know what I would have wanted as Zarya with our diva, and that's for somebody to actually dive and take shots so I can charge off of it. I'm hitting that. That pillar doesn't know what hit him. That pillar doesn't know what hit him. Did I eat it? I ate it! I ate it! No ult for you. Cringe baby loser. No ult. Ah, please. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is actually really bad. This is really bad. Hi, Genji. Should have mentioned this when I first got here. I have ADHD. Oh, that's fine. I might have ADHD. I've talked about this before, right? I think I mentioned this. Many moons ago, specifically went to go get tested for ADHD because I was like, look, I don't know what's wrong with me. There are a lot of symptoms here that I think could be applicable to ADHD. And in fact, I had a friend who did have ADHD. And he was like, yeah, you could get checked. It would be a good idea. If you don't have ADHD, you got something. I'm like, okay, cool. Bomb time. So I went out specifically to get tested for ADHD. I'm like, okay, cool. This seems pretty straightforward. I'll just take a few tests and get told yes or no. That didn't happen. Instead, what are they talking about? I don't know what they're on about. Instead, what happened is what is he going on about? Uh-oh. Instead, I went to get tested. I filled out a lot of paperwork. And I got told, so, based on what you've told me and what I've seen, we can't say if you have ADHD. You could have a math disorder because you mentioned struggling in math class. You know, completely ignoring the fact that I mentioned the fact that I only brought up math class as an example because it was an example of something that I didn't really care about or have an interest in, so therefore it was something I struggled to focus on. That's why I brought it up. I didn't bring it up like, oh yeah, I'm struggling only in math class. No, I brought up math class because it's like, yeah, so that's an example of, so I can't focus on things I'm not interested in. She seemed to have mysteriously not heard that part. It only latched on to the fact that I was struggling in math class. And so therefore, because I was struggling in math class, I must therefore have either it could be ADHD or it could be dyscalculia, which if you didn't know is like dyslexia, but for numbers. It's like seeing them get mixed up, seeing the numbers quote unquote move around, like it just not matching the way you'd hope it would. And yes, to a degree, I get things like 6s and 8s mixed up a little bit in my head, but I think that's reasonable. Like if I'm trying to memorize a number, I can be like, okay, was it 126 or 128? Like that happens. But I think there's a bigger underlying problem than, oh yeah, I don't focus on things I don't like because of a math disorder. Like, so I left that being told, well, we don't know what it is. It could be one of these two things. Good luck. And that was it. I wasn't looking for medication. I wasn't looking for treatment. I literally just went in wanting to get an understanding of what was wrong with me. Still don't know. Still have no clue. Couldn't tell you. Still couldn't tell you. I'll never know. Because now I certainly can't afford to go to anything that would get me a diagnosis. So now it's just going to forever be a mystery. Ooh, I kind of want to run Orisa again. Let's give Classic Sig a try. I'm not the best with Sig, but I have Sig down a little bit better when it comes to the tanks, to the point where I think I could run Sig. I think I could do that.
Lucio, I'll race ya.
Did we? Oh wait, we completely forgot to spin the. Hang on. Over here. Done. Spin it for today's this thing, the thing that we're doing now, the thing that we're doing now. It's date everything time. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. If I lose this, I had 10 minutes to play date everything. Fuck. I can't even correct that because it's... God, this is rough. Okay. Favorite vegetable? Potato. If it's like an actual... Like if I was just have a vegetable... Honestly, I like a lot of them. I like a lot of vegetables. I don't have them often because they're a pain to make, like prepare. But I really like green beans. I really like green beans. Put a little salt, steam them, put a little salt on them. Salt and butter, green bean. Oh, green bean casserole. Shit. Hi, cat. Yeah, I'll be able to do that in just a sec. A little caught up in something right now, but I will be able to. Oh yeah, you'll like this. You'll like this. Current event is date everything. So essentially, what we're doing today is we're playing Overwatch, obviously, but I will be spinning a wheel of previous events we've done, like previous little gimmicks that we've had, and from previous streams. And based on what we get, it'll apply to that game. The one that we got this spin was, in fact, the same like date everything timer. So if I lose, I add 10 minutes to play date everything. Same deal. Now it's only applying for this one game. It can stack if we get it again off the wheel, but it's only like it triggers if we lose. That like we have to lose for it to do anything. Get out of here. Uppies. Uppies. Thank you. Ka-chow. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Where do you spin? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I guess if you wanted to do the same, deal, I could do the same deal. Like if you get subs, I'll play it for longer. You know, just to stay true to the original. You know. I don't. In what other way would you spend money? I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my shit is not the greatest. I hope that's... Oh, that's not ours. Okay. I was like, I hope that's our bash. It's not. It's not our bash. We couldn't even kill the brig. Okay. Okay, we still can't kill the brig. That's great. That's awesome. This is not going well. I don't know if you could tell. This is going poorly, actually. Yep, Diva got her mech back. Yeah. I hit her, but it wasn't enough to get a knock. Ciao. Got her mech back. Annoying. Yep, point. That's important. That's important. Yeah. Hi, Diva. Hi, Diva. Yeah. Try and help with the Bastion a little bit. Sit down. Uppies? Shit. Oh, hi, Diva. Bash, you're not gonna want this Diva to be here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If she gets to drop her mech, you are getting splat. You are getting splat. Oh, you'll love to see it. Oh, you'll love to see it. So you say, Jinx, you said your favorite vegetable was pickled banana peppers. I have tragic news for you. You're gonna want to sit down for this one. You're gonna want to take a seat. Brace yourself. Take a deep breath. Banana peppers are not vegetables. Banana peppers are, if I'm not mistaken, a fruit. Because if I'm not mistaken, fruits. All peppers are fruits because of how they develop. Now, admittedly, it's like splitting hairs because, well, it's botanically considered a fruit because of how it's biologically develops, but it is like gastronomically, so from a culinary perspective, considered a vegetable because you obviously wouldn't put it in like a fruit salad. Now, obviously, there are a lot of fruits you wouldn't put in a fruit salad. I can't say, for example, I would put an orange in a fruit salad. I think a lot of people do. I just wouldn't because that's, I don't know, citrus in a fruit salad feels weird. Maybe a clementine, but orange, no. Clementines are just sweet enough to validate it, though. Or tangerine, not an orange. There's a distinct difference. Man, she just stood there. I was really hoping Zarya was going to trap her in there with me. That's fine. We got point. That's what matters. Where's Hog? Damn it. God, how annoying it was to go up against this damn barrier. Gods, just go away. It's just there at all times. Bye, Hog. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that hits the barrier. She's smart with it. She knows how to play Brig. She knows how to play Brig. I give her credit for that. That there. I'm trying to keep everything at bay. Especially since he fucking shreds my shield. God. Grab who I can. Grab Hog. That's huge. That's bad. That's a lot of damage. Rock. They're gonna be fighting for this here. They're gonna be real fighting. They're gonna be putting up a fight here. That's a lot of damage. Shield's at 5 health. 9 health. It's at 9 health. I hit Hog? Cool. I'm gonna back it up. This is not a fight I'm winning on my own.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Tracer's in here? Question mark? Nope, nope. I know what you're trying to do, Hog. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to pull me away from that. Jigs! Welcome to the cult. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it was a Brig. I was like, what is that stun? That's a Brig stun. Whoa. Okay, hi, Bastion. I see you. I see you. There we go. Bap? Bap, buddy? No. You're not... No. Bastion is... Yeah, Bap is above us, but he's not as big of a concern for me. That's a bigger concern for me. I'm not gonna lie about that. The Bastion on that side is a big... Like, that's a lot. Uppies! Bye, Bastion! Got Twitch. I appreciate... Oh my gosh, thank you, Jinx. Look, I managed to convert several people from YouTube chat. I love YouTube chat, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate YouTube chat. But I have managed to somehow convert several YouTube chatters to join us on Twitch. Because it's just better. It's I hate to say it, it's kind of a better experience. I love YouTube. And I try to make sure everybody's loved equally. But as per my Twitch contract, I have to. My Twitch contract makes it so I have to make sure that the Twitch experience is better. Because otherwise I lose my contract and I can't make money. Not that I make a lot of money, but you get the idea. Hey, 17k mitigated? I mean, come on. Sure, they were running several characters that shot straight into my mitigation, but kind of is better. I will say, so small warning about it. There is one important caveat, and that is you do get ads over here. Now, they're usually about a minute and a half, and I can't turn them off. I cannot disable ads. It is either minute and a half ads every now and then, like every hour, or you're stuck with a 30-second pre-roll before you even start watching the stream. It's not a good situation either way. So I will say that is like the one drawback. But I think the picture quality is generally a little better. You get to see everything I have, so like you get to interact with it, especially since our next big thing is gonna get spun here. Hold up. Go to the picker wheel. I didn't spin it. That was from the previous one. Because now we will be spinning for our next game. And Jinx, you will be able to, of course, participate now, since a lot of these were things that you needed like channel points for. Oh God, please no. Okay, cool. This works. This works. So, assassinations. This was an interesting one. I'm starting to like slightly regret putting this one on the wheel, but it's too late now. Because assassinations was from a stream many moons ago. Assassinations is, well, there are several redeems that let you either target another person that's here in the stream and ban them for a minute, personally. Or you can go on a milk run, which is, you ban yourself for, I think it's, hang on. I can specify, soundboards. I need to find the right one. Milk run. There we go. There's also the milk run, which bans yourself for a specified time that you want to be banned for. I don't know why you'd spend 1,000 points to do that. Honestly, targeting another player, another person in the stream to ban them for a minute is more worth your points, but you can target whoever you want, including yourself. You can't target me. If you spend your points on that, I'm just gonna take your points, because I can't, even if I want to, which I kind of might, but I couldn't. I shouldn't. I couldn't. So that's, oh yeah, the current event is assassinations. So if you guys really want, you can go crazy at each other. Assassinations? No, it's too many S's. Assassinations. Because I go, so hungry. Feed me the points. The wishes. Okay, attack. I gotta stop queuing tank, because this is getting a little ridiculous. This is getting a little ridiculous. Let's try ball. It's gonna go poorly. I don't know how to play ball. This will not go well. I'm gonna say that right now. This will go poorly. But it's ball time. I don't really know how to play ball. I don't really know how to play ball. I get like the vague concepts, but knowing like the cooldowns and the engagement times is not my strong suit with this character. I can karaoke? Oh my gosh. Hold. Ah, poo. Here we go. Solid rollout, I think. I mean, I had pretty good movement there, I think. Let's see. Can I go up and around? We got Winston. I don't want them. Okay, they don't have a Cassidy. Roll. Keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Ah. Yo, okay. We're getting a little zesty with our rocks over there. I heard that. That's not good. It's just, okay. Well, we're committing to this, I guess. Ka-chow. Can't shield. There we go. Shield wasn't enough. Shield was not enough. How much did I get from that? I'm actually going to rewatch this so I can see how many shields I got off of that. I got pissed off. You know, that explains it. You know, that checks out. I was like, man, I really thought I could have survived that if I used my ability. The range is not as generous in Classic as it is in Modern. Ah, you got lucky. I'm out. Bye, Doom. Bye, Doom. Nope. He tried. Moira? I can't heal, so I'm kind of waiting for... It's fine. I mean, I'm assuming she's probably out of pace. Hit this. Man, they do not give you a lot of slack on this cable. Yeah, I was hoping to knock him off the edge there, but I didn't have enough time to pick up speed. Yeah, we're balling. Not well. Really not well, but we are balling. I'm gonna save the rest of your brownie cookies for tomorrow. Hey, you know, more for later, right? More for later. Oh, they just give you that speed. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. I kind of thought I had to, like, be holding it for a lot longer. This works, too. This works. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you have brownies you're not sharing? What's up with that? What's up with that? Come on, you got brownie cookies? Share with the rest of us. Good chow. Present. And there was little to no audible tell that was going to be used, huh? I don't feel so good. I really don't feel so good. Okay, here we go. Oh, bad. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what did I get knocked? Oh, I got hit by the Junkrat bomb. Okay, and I can't change my momentum that fast. Chicken brownies had the worst knockoff cosmic. Ew. Knockoff cosmic brownies is. That's a. That's already a mistake. That's just a mistake waiting to happen, you know. The cosmic brownies aren't expensive. Aren't that expensive? Like, you don't have to hate yourself that much. I would have. Ooh. Bad, very bad, very. I'm good. I'm less good. Poo. Yeah, I'm gonna die because there's no heals. No heals. Like, Moira was working with the team, but I get it. I'm not usually what you want to be targeting for healing, but I'm staying with people and I'm getting no healing. Like, I'm staying with the team and I'm getting nothing. And I know you can see me. Like, it's very hard to not see the giant hamster ball. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. I'm caught in it. That's not good. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Shocker. Yeah, shocker. I'm really trying. Like, I'm doing what I can. It's just... yeah. Especially since they're running... Junkrat... Yeah, okay, I can't play ball. I tried it. I physically can't play ball into this. Because it's Doomfist, who can punch me out of it. Ana, who can sleep me out of it. Junkrat, who can trap me out of it. Like, my entire movement gets shut down by most of their fucking team. Let's keep the skies clear together. So... Hog? What were their tanks? Ah, whatever, we're playing Hog. Yeah, sorry about the ads. You know, like I mentioned, I can't turn them off even though I want to. Have both YouTube and Twitch streams open, give full attention. See, this is the kind of attention I have to give. What can I say? What can I say? There's only so much of me to go around, so you have to make the most of it, right? They look bad based on the box. The knockoff Cosmic Red. You know, more for you. I think I'm going to pass. But, you know, more power to you. I don't know why I chose Hog into Ana. That's my bad. That was a mistake on my part. Shouldn't have done that. She's low. She's so low. Wow, that's a full heal right there. Ah, that guy. Oh, bye. I can't hit anything because I'm bad. Thank you. There we go. It works. It counted. I got the kill. Taking point. Hi, Zarya. Hey, Zar. Damn it. She has full charge. How does she get to full charge? Who's feeding her? Who's doing this? Oh, Jinx. Oh, Jinxie. I'm so sorry. They are a fruit. They are a fruit. Just because of how they will come to be. You wouldn't put in a fruit salad, but you're not. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are the sad truths of life. Banana peppers are a fruit. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Queen of England. Yeah, banana boost on a Brig to save her ass is not great for us. That is not ideal. Can I please just stop playing tank? I don't want to play tank anymore. This is like classic tank was not fun. No wonder there's such a tank deficit. It's still recoiling from the damage dealt from the olden days. That's not good. I'm just caught in that, and there's nothing I can do. I'm at 87 health. Thank you. Yep, because it was either move backward into it, move forward into it, and there was no left or right. Like that was a good placement on his part. I'll give credit for that. Wait for it. She's so low. There we go. Don't let Hanzo shoot my Mercy. Uh-oh. Hi. Don't let Winston zap my Mercy either. Yeah, getting splashed fucks it up. Next, you're gonna tell me a story. Well, they are a bird. And birds, you're gonna want to sit down for this. I want to use my ult here to take, but we're good. Back the fuck up. Oh, that's instant death. Yeah, it's instant death. Okay. Like, I'm hitting a lot of my hooks. I'm doing okay. I just... There's so much counterplay that I can't do shit about. Because, like, it's countering me, but nothing's specifically countering their counters to me. There's hardly a point for me to try, but someone has to. Yep. He could just fucking body block. There's just fucking body block. There's no point there. Shocker. Fucking incredible. Zarya bubbled, Winston body blocks, Zarya's right behind him. Like, I can't do shit. I could do fuck all with that. Primo stuff. Yeah, stop fucking queuing me tank. Thoughts? Like, I know I'm all queued, but that doesn't mean I only want to play tank. Crazy concept. All means there are 3 options and not just the one fucking option. Put me in other fucking roles and we'll be fine. But it's all tank. It's been nothing but tank. Quit that shit. There's so many other ways to play the game. And it's just been tank. Holy shit. I have, like... played 5 games as any support here. I've played 1. I played a total of 5 games in Classic right now. 4 of which have been stuck as tank. 1 of which is support. 0 DPS, by the way. 0 DPS. All of them have the same queue time. Bullshit. They do not have the same queue time. We're just making things up now. Because you wouldn't be... If they all had the exact same queue time of less than a minute, you wouldn't be only putting me in fucking tank. That wouldn't happen if they all had the equal amount of people playing them. You're saying that to get people to all queue so that you have tanks. Because nobody wants to play tank in this god-awful, awful mode. Nano Peppers. Oh, Jinx. You could say it. And you know what? Sure, buddy. Sure, they can be vegetables to you. They could be vegetables to you if that's what makes you happy. You know, if that's what makes you feel comfortable. Sure, pal. If that's what you need to hear, I'll lie for you. Paris? Okay, so this is... Man, this isn't the push map. What is this? Why am I blanking on what this is? Because the outline looks like the push map that's modern.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
This must have been one that was completely... Yeah, this is from...
Operational. Diva, ready for combat.
I forgot this map existed. Like, I knew it existed. This I guess second section. This section here exists as like a deathmatch map. I forgot this was a... Oh, this has been ages. This has been ages. Wow, this is a throwback. I forgot this existed. I never liked this map. This map was always bad. This map was always bad. Oh, this was a bad one. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, here we go. Because it's so easy to just take the point. Like, unless you're on top of it, you're not protecting it. Because it's so easy to just get to. Like, you just uh-oh. Who? Tag him. So what did I say? What did I say about them just being able to just touch it? Yes, they're here. You kind of just walk up to it and that's it. Like, you could just do that. There we go. I was like, I have to get at least that. That Ashe is scaring me. I'm not gonna kid you. That Ashe is annoying. Watch my... Oh, okay. I thought this was a 2 entryway. No, this is 1 entry. Okay, cool. So I can actually take this and be pretty safe in here, actually. This is good. This is very good. I choose the veggies too. See, that one I can't even, I don't know if I can really even defend that one. Ooh, I will say, another contender. You asked earlier, favorite veggie. Another big contender for me has got to be corn. Corn is pretty good. You can do so much with corn. It's versatile. It's tasty. Like, it goes well with just about... Oh, right, there was no healing. Right, because I don't heal at all, and there was nothing for me to heal. Man, I've been doing nothing but healing, and I still don't get credit for it. Alright. I mean, I'm out healing their Ana, I guess. Corn is such a good veggie. Does it have much nutrition? Not really, no. It's kind of just empty calories. But it's just so good. Corn is so good. I love... Like, thinking about it right now, I kind of want to get a can of corn just to have. Just like a can. Like, I don't need it to be butter or salted. I just want the can of corn. Like, that sounds pretty good right now. Like, think about it. Like, cornbread. You can put it in, like, casseroles do great with it. You can put it in like, street corn. Oh, street corn. You could just do so much with it. It's such a... And you pair it with like, maybe, like, burgers. Put it all on the grill. Ugh. I can't kill you when you're scrawny and running away like that. I got you. Something that Zenyatta doesn't do. Remember that. Remember me. He's over there fighting fighting and dying, by the way. Trying to wait for Diva to get in her mech. Bad, very bad. This is worse. Okay. I boosted you for nothing. You abandoned me. Diva's trying to play nice. That's not what we want. That's really not what we want. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they take that first point. Yeah, they take that first point. We got him down to about a minute, though, which is pretty good for what a god-awful map this is. Like, just like this. Like, there's so many angles for them to take on attack. Like, this is too open for them. Gives them a massive advantage. They can take, like, massive flank routes that you can't really interact with or spy on unless you just sit in the center and then they're coming at you from all angles. Like, there's no good part of this map for defenders. I like corn, but only when it burnt. So I'm starting to see a trend in the things, in the way that you consume. He fucking ulted to save himself. I'm starting to see a trend in the way that you consume food there, Jinx. You talk about something? You're gonna be hurting yourself with food a lot. I got Zen. I guess.
Hold on. Reload. Enemy inside. Enemy inside. Alarm.
Grind slow. I whiffed my shot, but it wouldn't have killed. She's just isolating you guys. Don't play into her dastardly games.
You're going to feel
Don't play into her dastardly games. Don't fall for it. I'm frozen. Thank you, Cassidy. You're laying down some crowd control for me there. Yeah, they're taking here. There's no shot. There's no shot. We get him, Junkrat. Blow him up. Smooth off. Ah, I almost got that. The bubble actually saved his ass. Actually saved his ass. If I had been able to sleep him, he would have probably been blown up by the Zarya bubble. Yeah, we're not stopping that. Like spicy. I thought you meant like hot. I mean, what you did with the your brownies, like too hot. But spicy's pretty good. Spicy, I do like spicy. So spicy corn. Some's actually hot, but I have a tolerance. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. You know, I was a little concerned there for your safety. It was just the trend I was starting to see, but I'm glad that it is all in my head. Obviously, it's just part of the imagination. No harm. Okay. Okay. Good. That's an important distinction. That's an important distinction. Good line to draw. Spicy corn is pretty good. Give me some street corn, I can go crazy. I kind of want to run Ana again. I know I can do better. Is the thing. I know I can do a better Ana. Temple of Anubis. Oh god, on a defense again? I mean, this is a better map for defenders. The second point is miserable to take. It is awful to take the second map or second point. But the problem with this game mode was like it becomes one-sided so fast. Like you need one good strong push, one team kill, and you most likely win the game. Or at the very least, you secure the point. If it's second point, you win the game. If it's first point, like, cool, you probably just get that. Like, you secure the first point, which is huge. Like, the match is too long, and it's not enough time for them to cap. Like, there's balancing was a huge thing from, that came from Overwatch 2, and for that, I appreciate it. Push back, because why not? Why not? Yeah, I mean, it don't hurt nothing. You don't get the fancy pop-up above me, but, you know, give and take. Okay. Hi, Hog. I can't see you, buddy. I would love to heal you. I cannot see you. Trying to... Okay, the moment I try and read his pattern, he stops moving. Yep, he's losing to Zarya. I can't heal you unless you actually let me see you. Aha! Got her. Hi, Hog. Yeah, you see the president left you? Guys, I can't fucking see you. You're gonna ask for healing. That's great. I can't do anything about it. But, you know, cool. I got Hog purple, but that's not... Oh, she already has ult? That's not good. Yep, I'm dead to Hanzo here. Yep. Shocker. Shocker. Yeah, she has so much healing because she actually had teammates that she could see. Crazy how much that helps. Crazy how much being able to see your team helps. They also didn't do forward spawns in this game mode in Classic, so yeah, if they take that first if they're on that first point, it's just theirs. Yeah, you can't stop them. That's just theirs now. Then they get a forward spawn. Because there's no shot you're gonna be able to make it back in time. If you get one, like, remember what I said about one team kill? See what happens? Yeah. And we're down a tank and a DPS. Great start. Great start. Oh, well, I'm dead. That's great. Hog's gonna take a second and get back. Pharah has ult. It might be worth... Uh-oh. Hog, help! Like, I boosted you to give us an out, and you're sitting back. You got nothing from my ult. It was a wasted ult because it hit you. Brother. I'm trying. I really am. Brig is up there fighting her own battles. Here we go.
Come here to get healed.
Okay, LOS with this team is very clearly an issue. They don't seem to want to be seen to be able to be healed. Yep, there goes. Yeah, Brig got headshot. Great. Whiffed my sleep. Not that it would have changed too much. Oh, he got bubbled. Right, yeah. So that cleanses. Forgot about that part. Rather, all it takes is a bubble to completely shut down my anti. That would have been a nasty combo if he had gotten a little bit sooner. Nasty combo. Get her. There we go. There we go. Who the fuck do I put this on? Soldier have his? No. Nobody has ult I can pair with. Like, you say that. You recognize you're low in health. And yet you still chase? Like, sit behind cover. Let me actually heal you, bud. It's gonna take me a while to get used to Twitch. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I know it's different. It's different. You gotta, you know, take some warming up, too. Like, I'm when I see them, I'm healing, right? When I can actually see my teammates, I'm able to heal them. Very important part is being able to see them. Them actually being somewhere I can hit them. Kind of important. They don't seem to like doing that. Okay, so they're holding up that front line, which is good. I'm worried about that Hanzo, I'm not going to lie, because he's going to have the best range out of all of them to counter me, which hurts a lot. That means he just kind of shoots in the general direction. He generally gets a headshot. He also seems to know more or less how to play Hanzo, which is not good for me. Can't sleep that because he's shielded. Hit. I just don't think I hit him. No. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We held. I'll heal myself. Because someone has to. I will admit, not having passive regen, miserable. Miserable. There's nothing I can do about that. That was... I was doing what I could. I can't out-heal that. That is straight through the dome. Which means Hanzo probably has his ults, because he's been able to just farm damage pretty reliably. Nailing enough headshots. Like, he's been doing enough. I think he's probably going to have ult. He's probably be taking an off angle for it. There it is. Remember what I said about that off angle? No healing for Mercy. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's actually... I don't know why I did this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why is the quality better here? When you say quality... Okay. When you say quality, do you mean, like, the general vibe or the, like, what you actually see? Like, the visual quality? Because I have I can say... I have something to say about either one. But it depends on which one you mean. There's no way they were playing around my splash, because they're not moving up. Not that that would be smart. Like both... Okay, so for the... I can say... the visual quality is most likely because... I don't know about this certain... Yeah, it has generally, like Banubi said, better bitrate. I also know that I'm streaming at the same resolution, but I don't know if I'm resolution capped on YouTube. Because I haven't, like, reached a certain marker. At the very least, I know Twitch was like this, where, like, you can only stream up to a certain quality until you reach, like, a certain milestone. I don't know if they still do that. I don't know if YouTube does that. But, with that being said, if that is the case, I definitely haven't reached whatever marker they want for a higher resolution cap. Just because, well, I'm already a pretty small streamer, all things considered. When you look at, like, YouTube numbers, they're far smaller. I'm microscopic on that scale. Barely in the double digits, right? So if that's the case, that's one thing. As for like just the general vibe aesthetic, like the general experience, why that would be better. I touched on it a little bit earlier, but I, by my Twitch contract, have to make sure Twitch is a better experience. And so you get access to like channel points and a lot of the plugins and certain commands. A lot of the like interactive things that I'd like to run are almost exclusive to Twitch, mainly because of compatibility, but also because I have to make that the case. You also get the fancy chat pop-up bubble, because I don't know if they changed this. I remember hearing some mixed things. They may have changed this, but I remember at the very least when I started, you couldn't have mixed chats as per the terms of the contract. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's how it was. So things like that, like just generally, it is just better because it had to be. I also, like, it's the tools that they give me are more suited for it. Like, it's easier for me to make it better because integrations with Twitch are just easier and more available. Also, we got OBS interactivity. So, for anybody who doesn't know, as the name implies, basically you can spend your hard-earned channel points to do things directly with the stream. It's been a while since I've used this one, so I don't know if the commands have changed at all, but they should be. I want to run Doomfist.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
Okay, how? I think he Rocket Fist, Uppercut. I have the. Okay, I never really even played DPS Doom, so this is all an experience for me. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot it like charged up. Right, that was a I forgot about that. Hi, Diva. Right, so you want to go up. That's what it was. You wanted to go up and then use the slam to maximize damage on it. I remember now. Ow. I got him hit. Like, it didn't feel good. That's for sure. I didn't get credit for a kill, but that's, you know, neither has the Reapers, so. Who's really the loser here? Up. So do I need to, I think I need to look at the ground for it to, okay. Because I was like looking up to try and get the max height off of it. That didn't seem to do anything. Ow! What? Why? Ow! Let's see. Ka-chow. That works. Uppercut. Oh, is this fine? Hi, Jinx. I also realized I might have missed a hydrate redeem. I never, you know, I was caught up in the game and I never remembered that it happened. Hang on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got walled in. Okay. Well, that's what it is. It is what it is. So hydrated. I'm starting to pick up kills as Doomfist, and I'm not good at him. This feels great. Up. There we go. So if I'm up in the air, I can see the visual indicator for it. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't feel good about that one. I don't feel good about that one. I gotta get someone with this, right? I gotta get someone with this. Damn it. Help! Help, Doomfist! Doomfist hurts! Doomfist hurts! Not good. Uh-oh. I know, I'm doing something. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a soldier ult with a diva riding my ass too. All right, Brig, you just hold it down. Don't worry, we'll get there. Trust, we'll get there. It's only gonna take, you know. Hog is there. Ryan ulted into a Winston bubble. Ah, I got her low too. I got her real low. This is, you know, DPS Doom was something else, that's for sure. I prefer Doom being DPS. Obviously, I think they could have scaled him better to be DPS rather than move him to tank, but you know, nobody asked me. Nobody asked old Bagel. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll stay on it though. I'll stay on it because I think I can. I mean, I've been doing all right. I could definitely be doing better, but I could be doing worse. I think I want to be more targeted. Like I want to be able to actually. I'm kind of just playing Doomfist and playing Doomfist. I need to be specific with who I'm aiming for. Right now, I'm just kind of punching who I want. In order to make the most of this, I need to be targeting their squishies, their support lineup. That's going to be important to make this work. So the bagels, no, it's fine. It just hurts, you know, it hurts, but it's fine. You know, it's funny, I guess. Funny to hit me and hurt me with some sick, twisted game. I really don't want to be fighting. I don't want to be fighting Winston. That's not a fight I'm wanting to take right now. Never mind, I win. Damn it, that's not good. That's not good. Ow! No, wait, not you two. Why? Okay, I need to take an. Oh, wowzers, that hurts. Don't worry, I got this. I can go back up and around. I don't know if I do actually. I think you're making things up. Don't lie to Jinx. Jinx, don't listen to them. Jinx, don't listen to them. They lie. They deceive you. Yep, that's sleep. She's gonna splash me too if I can go. Oh, damn it. Yup. I was spamming the button hoping I'd wake up so I can actually move, but no, I was trying to go around and the team got back up to spawn. My entire team. Right outside of spawn. Yes, that's where we need to be. That's where we need to be right now. I'm trying to take an off angle to you know, dive. That's not going well. My own team fucking abandoned me. Yup. Maybe block it. Nope, it didn't. I mean, it kind of did, but not enough. Yep, I was hoping to knock him off the map. That didn't work because, well, there's no way for me to heal. There's like a small med pack, and that was it. So, and she's given up. That's great. That's we love to see someone who's throwing. Awesome. Got ads right when you started talking. I mean, honestly, that sounds about right. Uppies, we go uppies. Yep. Guys, the point. We need to be okay. Is still at spawn. All right, that is actually, you know, I don't do this lightly. I don't do this lightly, but that is throwing. That is throwing. You did throw. You did throw. So, where are you? There you are. Report. Gameplay sabotage. AFK griefing. Sat in spawn at the end of the game and emoted. You know, instead of playing the game, they threw a little temper tantrum and sat at spawn. So, what do you mean meteor strike kills? I didn't do shit. My meteor strike didn't do shit. I mean, I'll give myself credit, sure, but it didn't do shit. Man, these games have fucking sucked. Today, this has been awful, actually. This has been really bad. Like, I've won maybe 2 games of how many? That's really bad. Disable the reward. Because now we got to spin for the next one. Hang on. Over here. Done. Spin. This is going to be the last one before we have to end things off for today. Let's see. And it is art commission again. So, this one is pretty straightforward. It was based on whenever I commissioned arts. It was like the scale of like, oh, number of times I lose, the more like, whoa, the art got. It's that, but we're doing it again. It's all or nothing. It's not going to be a super fancy commission, but it will be a commission.
Science will reveal the truth.
So if I win, I don't have to. If I lose, I gotta commission somebody something. I don't know what it'll be. I mean, it'll probably keep in the same vein, right? It'll be like a little, maybe a little spice, maybe like a little,
I'm sorry,
maybe like a jalapenos worth of spice, like a little, like a, okay, there's a little bite to it, but not enough to be like, oh gods, you know. I mean, I realize I'm also using my own taste as a metric. I don't think jalapenos are that spicy. They have a good taste, but they're not spicy. Sure, a fresh jalapeno that that has all the seeds, sure, that's gonna have a little bit of hate in it. But just like a general jalapeno, just classic. I don't know about that one. Hi, Diva. Here's ball. This is a much better map for ball compared to what I was stuck with. Yup. Oh, he's so low back there. Would we also like not have a widow? Thoughts? Consider? Just like personal preference. Maybe not a fucking widowmaker. Who is dead already. Alright. Throw that there. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. So why widowmaker? Why are we doing that? Why are we using widowmaker here? That's that is a choice. That is a choice that is being made right now. Like, I have to use resources keeping Widow up. Meanwhile, my team was fighting the front line, actually playing the objective. She was getting rushed by Wrecking Ball. So, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope. Oh. Fuck. Yup. Yup. I was trying to get in the hallway so I could do something to heal myself. That is the miserable part of classic Overwatch is, well, they playing support means you have to have the other support to heal you, or you have to somehow waste your I would say waste your resources to heal yourself, because there's very little chance you're gonna be healed in any other way. You don't passive regen. If you're sticking with a team, as you should be, you're not gonna be able to hit med packs. Like, it's just not, it doesn't go well. I can't oh, okay, we're good. It's like I can't ult, or I can't fade while I'm ulting. That's different. Whoa! Yup. Oh. Cool. Ryan has 600 damage. Great. Good job, Reinhardt. Not even, I am out damaging you. Anna's almost out damaging you. You, the guy who sits on the front line. How does that happen? How does that happen? You have a hammer, you know. You should be using it. It helps, actually. Using the hammer does a lot of damage. Using the thing that deals damage. Crazy concept. Crazy concept. Like, you're inflating my numbers, cool, but that's not what I want right now. There's the headshot that I physically can't do anything about. That's great. That's great. That is really nice. And Reinhardt's dead. And Reinhardt's dead. So they're also just spitting at spawn. Grand. Okay, they're swapping. Good. Important. Not that it's gonna do a whole lot into this fucking comp. Nope.
He just cut off a whole part of our spawn doors. That's awesome. I'm out. I've used everything and I had no chance to deal any damage, so. I can't fucking reach you. Yep, we have no tank. See if I can pick up something here. Nope, she ate it. Alright. Okay. I'm not dealing with the Cassidy, or I'm not dealing with Hanzo because he's way out of my range. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, well, yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, cleanse. Hit a med pack. It's not a lot. Hit the fucking med pack. Gotcha. I got you. I'm trying what I can. He's so fucking low. He's so low. Cassidy, kill him. Thank you. Damn. What is all this cult talk? Well, I mean, you should have signed the contract, or you should have read the contract before you signed it. You did, by following, you do join our cult. You're a part of the cult, the Frigid One. Pretty cool. We do a lot of really neat things. Very, very focused on community. We care about community a lot here. We care about community a lot here. But essentially, right? Just to really boil it down for you, the main gist is that there is an eldritch god held within me. Like I'm the vessel, the prison for it. Our whole thing is like we gotta give it devotion and strength so that it'll eventually break its chains and kill everything. Bring forth the end times, if you will, the apocalypse. That's like the whole thing. Man, those were certainly some games that happened today. They happened, and that was a time that didn't feel like a complete waste and was miserable at all. It's so awesome to play probably close to a dozen games across different modes and lose most of them. Probably, assuming it was 12, it would be 8 losses and maybe 4 wins. Probably closer to 3. Really fun. Really fun. It feels so good to have that happen. That's really nice. It's really nice. I love that. I love that so much. That's what happens when I play Overwatch for the first time in a few days. Is I get met with a shit time with dog shit win streak of 1. And then it's immediately a loss streak. It feels so good to have that happen. It feels so good to have that happen. Maybe, just maybe... Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck? Maybe loot boxes will help a little bit. Because we have a few. We have a few loot boxes. I want to do the 10-year anniversary last. Because it seems like it has 4 legendary skins from seasons. Like season pass skins, presumably. So... I'm holding out hope that this one's going to be pretty zesty. We'll do standard loot, epic, legendary, anniversary, and then hit 10-year. I think that's going to be the order. We're going to crack these, and then we're going to have to end things off because we're out of time. All right, got scared for a second. What do you mean you got scared? Oh, probably scared that you weren't part of it. No worries, no worries. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Who is the sleeping god? It's just called the Frigid One. Because, like, the name is like a play on thing. The Frigid One is the god. That's the sleeping being. I'm Bagel. So it's like the Frigid Bagel. It's like a play on things there. Yeah, Frost Demon, you know, potato, roughly the same. They're different, but, you know, same vibe, I guess. And then like, that's why I have the, like around the neck, the markings and the on the arms. All of those are because of, well, because of the fact that I'm a living prison. I'm a vessel. They're marks of ritual. It's a whole thing. I don't mean to bore you with it. But yeah, you're all good. You're all good. See, anything good? Pedal toss. All right, that's That's pretty fun. Alright, that's pretty fun. Alright, I do like that. Boring. Go next. We have a good few. We have 14 crates total, so I'm looking forward to actually getting some good loot here. Alright, next one. Pretty boring. Well, an exorcist. I don't know why I'd want to do that. An exorcist would be far worse than me staying the. No, you don't understand. We want to keep the fridge one in there, because then they'll be able to break out and bring forth the end times. You know, it's a just end to this unjust world. Yes, that's like the. It was like in the contract. You read the contract before you signed them. I'm sure you're just joshing. I'm sure you're just. I actually kind of really like this skin. The bull. Oh, that looks all right. All right, and I got a hog. All right. Hang on. I think I lose Boo for this. This is pretty good. Dev Doodle Venture. Oh, huge win. I got. Oh, hell yeah. I love Dev Doodle Venture. Dev Doodle Venture's baby. How do I choose? I think I lose that. I love Dev Doodle Venture. It's so good. I'll add that to my Ash favorite skin list, actually. I need to remember this. So Ash has a favorite skin. Remember that for me, because I won't. You remember? No, I forgot. You had to read it. Hey, that's okay. And it works out for me at the end, right? I do nothing but profit. Okay, I'm thinking Ball? Epic Legendary Ball? Abominable. It's fine, but I'm not gonna use it. Like, I have better May skins already.
Anybody want to face?
The cult never
Nope. May, I'm sorry. I don't. No, please. Please, no. Oh, okay. Hey, Widow. Oh, hi.
This is not a costume.
How you doing? Shit. Hey, Widow. Hey, didn't know you were chill like that. Okay, hang on. I need to do these now before I forget, because I got skins for the snipers, basically. Customize. I am going to actually drop. I think I dropped Storm Rider. Storm Rider's fine. However, I like Heist more, and so I want to keep it varied, but not too varied. Which kind of I'm saying. Like, I have some decent Widow skins, not a lot, but I have a couple. Like, Kerrigan is fine. Nova's okay. I have Noir, which is my favorite, because it's you can only get it from owning the classic Overwatch. So this is a very hard skin to get. This one's cute. Like, she just looks good. I am gonna add this to my favorite list. I think I'm gonna drop. Do I want to keep Nova or Kerrigan? Because they're kind of just the same thing reskinned and slightly different bangs, and that's it. I kind of like Nova more than Kerrigan. Yeah, I like the color palette a little bit more. So we'll drop Kerrigan, keep Nova. So I got those, and now we have just a few other crates. We have 6 more. 5 of which are standard anniversary. 1 is the 10-year anniversary. The 10 years, I'm excited for that one. I will admit, I am excited for that one. I'm really, really curious what they're going to put in the 10-year. Or what I'm going to get from it. Great. Dog shit. Coin flip. Okay. This is cute. I like this. Why did I get the other fucking... Like, these are fine. But they're not worth it. It's 10-year anniversary and you get white, purple. Favorite color? Purple. Go next. Easy question. I like purple. For your goats, okay, that's kind of funny. I do like the goat. Devar, Doomfish Showdown, and Doomfish. Well, I gotta equip these. I'm sorry, Spring Fairy Lari, and I'm sorry. No, I wanted to equip that. Damn it. Who cares? Mizukin. Hey, I got the Devar. Hey, love to see that. I love this one. Because you actually see he's put it on his eyeliner, but also the eyeball also has its lashes. I don't know. Okay. Equip that. Throw it down here. A couple more, and then there was also cares? It's so... No, I want to equip... Fuck! I keep doing that. Oh, great. Last one had 3 of the... Okay, hang on. There was an Ilari spray that I wanted, a Doomfist spray, and a Kiri spray. No. Dev Art Sunflower Light. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! Kiri had 1. Sprays. I want this spray for her. I'll drop Onigiri for her. I love Onigiri, but I like this more. And then Doomfist had one. Not that I play him very often, but I would like to have at least 1 silly spray for him. I'll drop Black Hand for it. I probably should have dropped Tuxedo, but who cares? And then now for the big reveal. All the beans. Every marble is in here. I don't know why they're showcasing the Ana skin. No, wait, that is... Okay, that is... I thought this was like the mythic they just released. 10 years of Overwatch, baby. 4 legendary skins. Let's see what we got. So 4 legendaries. We got Palanquin. Okay. Kabuki. Okay. Polar Rhine. Alright. And Black Cat isn't too bad. It's not so bad. Kabuki and Palanquin are, I'll admit, kind of really big letdowns to get in the box, because, like, yeah, I don't play them, and no, I don't like them, but neither of them are, like, season pass skins. They're just kind of things that you, like, you could just get these casually. These aren't exclusive to anything. Like, you could just get Kabuki in a normal legendary box. Technically, you can get, I think, any of these in a legendary box. And it's the big thing is that it's 4 legendaries. But I don't know. I guess the implication had felt like it would be a little bit more than that. Maybe it's just me. Random from favorites. Okay. Well, that's, Yep. That's Overwatch for you. We'll be playing it again later. I know you guys loved it. Everybody loves Overwatch. Everyone went crazy for Overwatch. It's your favorites. But unfortunately, that is where we're gonna have to end things for today. So here, let me get Spotify up and running, as always. Let me get Spotify up and there we go. Spotify up and running. Give me more. Ooh, well, I have some tragic news, Cat. I did, despite the fact that most of these games have been such shit. One that I did win was the Date Everything game. So unfortunately, I didn't have to add anything to the Date Everything timer. Yeah. I've been trying to figure out a way to squeeze it in, because I know the people yearn for Date Everything. I have both you and one other person that's really wants me to play the game. I just need to, like, it doesn't fit into my normal stream schedule, and I don't want to just reuse the same, like, oh, if blank happens and I add time to a timer to play the, like, I need to figure out a way to make it feel more natural to include it, without it being like a whole dedicated stream. I don't know. I know the people yearn for it, and I'm nothing if not a people pleaser. So I am going to try and do something for it. I just haven't quite figured out what exactly I'm going to do to try and make it happen. But I hear you. I hear you, and I understand you. And again, there was at least one other person that also really wanted me to play it. So give me some Nana Peppers. No Nana Peppers. I have no more. I ate them all. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since... Oh, I'm almost going on 12 hours. That's cool. In like half an hour, I'd be on 12 hours, which... Well, that's not going to happen. But yeah, I was going to say, I still have things to make flatbread tacos. Because I have flatbread that I made. I have, well, I have seasoned chicken. I got lettuce. I got everything I need. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. That, and maybe, maybe I'll put some hot sauce on it. I have some hot sauce packets I can put on it too. What do you mean? What do you mean kitchen? What do you mean kitchen now? What What do you mean? You disrespect me? What? I was hungry. I was hungry. Of course I'm going to eat the nano peppers. They're right there. They're right there. I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat them. They're right there. Well, yeah, obviously. Tend to do that. Eating nano peppers. Look, I know there's a delay. I'm trying to pick up what's being put down. I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what's happening. But I'm gonna... Oh. I don't like this. It's scary. Alright. Well, I've stalled long enough. I gotta go. We gotta scram. We gotta old get free win pro. Wouldn't you like? Wouldn't you? For the right price. Hey, Ko-fi works. We've discovered that Ko-fi works. So for the right price, I can do whatever audio you'd like. For whatever audio you'd like. I'll make sure it doesn't sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog, like I was trying to emulate. Unless that's what you want. I can do whatever the hell you want. Just, please, I need money. Please, I need money. We love Courage. See, Courage is just a little guy. Courage is just a little guy. He is the little guy. Alright, but we will be back tomorrow. We will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail. We'll figure out what to do to make it interesting. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. We're gonna be playing it, and it's gonna be streamed, and you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there. 2 to 6 EST. Okay, you'll be there. But I don't know what we're gonna do about it. We're gonna make it interesting somehow, but we'll figure it out. Either way, I am finally starting to run out of things to say. I appreciate you all joining me. I appreciate you hanging out, saying hello, stopping by, playing with me, alongside me. Putting me on in the background while you sleep or lurk. I appreciate it at all times. So I do really appreciate it. Come home at like 6. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Normally we stream from 5 to 9, but tomorrow I bumped it up a little bit. We'll be streaming from 5 to 9 both Friday and Saturday, but Wednesday and Thursday are 2 to 6. That's right. We got a big schedule this week. We've got a big schedule. Lots of streams, so you'll have plenty of chance to stop by. Now, I really must go. I appreciate y'all joining me. It does mean the world that you'd hang out. I do genuinely really appreciate it. And I guess since I really don't have much else to say, without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jigs. Bye, Banobe. Bye, Cat. Bye, guys. Yeah, I got you. I'm streaming your absence. I got you. I got you. You're on your hiatus? I got you covered. Send your people over to me. Send them over to me. I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them. I won't indoctrinate them into my cult. Make them sacrifices. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. You can send them over. You can trust me. I'm trustworthy. Huh? Huh? You got your viewers. You can send them over here. Why not? What's the problem? What do you mean? Why why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? What are you hiding from me, Cat? What are you... Boobs, DM? Boobs?